Yep, wrong mic. Wrong microphone. Good job, me. I gotta remember that I have to constantly switch them because there's no default setting which lets me go between the microphones that I have now. It's so weird having two microphones, so it's a bit oof. So, anyway, I wish I had more time for that. Unfortunately, I don't have as much time as I'd hope for that. So I can't. It's more of I don't have all the time to handle every single game that you guys want me to play. I would totally do it if I had time. I don't though. What are these? These are from yesterday. You gonna say Nep Portland? Oh, Tanekaze. Thusa and Foot. Don't you chit at me. So, hopefully everyone has managed to get most of the characters, if not all of them. I did manage to finally get Intrepid. I should probably actually get her going on that. Indeed, Necha. Oh, Necha. Got it. I need to give them more delicious snacks or stuff. And there goes all of that, because somehow I double-clicked. No! That's what I did. That's what you did? Oh yeah, there are some new core things, aren't there? In here, wouldn't it? Let's see, what do we got? Oh yeah, the Brewster. Dash Squadron. There's a lot of planes, holy crap! A lot of planes. Ooh, this looks like a, yeah, that looks like an evasion equip, which is good, because we, the blue one's only so good. Seal of the Four Gods. Hides a mysterious power. These make me curious, for sure. Don't buy the F2A. Fairy Barracuda. 1,600-pound armor-piercing bombs, which were dropped on tier pits during Operation Tungsten. Oh no! I get one of these, tier pits is gonna have Vietnam flashbacks for the next month. Actually, she's probably already having Vietnam flashbacks with these being in the core data shop. That's really funny. Give it to tier pits. Yeah, if you could only give tier pits the ability to release planes. What is this? Delayed flames delays the firing of all main guns by a minuscule amount, reducing the effect that the shockwave has on the gun's accuracy and decreasing its spread. Oh, so like when you fire the first shot, it delays the... Is that what that's doing? If I'm understanding this right, so when you fire the first shot, it slightly delays the second one, and the third shot. Or does it not do anything of that at all, and just... Probably doesn't. I don't know if it does anything or not. This is interesting, though. But hey, let me tell you about these boxes. Full of cranes and catapults. You guys will read the crane, I'll read the catapult, because that's all I got. I got another catapult 2 days, like, when I opened up one of the gold boxes I got. I was just kind of like, really? You gonna do this to me? It just gives less spread. Oh, it's just less spread. So it doesn't actually do anything. It just gives some slight things. Just gonna build some more light. Who's in here? 135. Who are you? Who are you? I have rarely done that. That's my second Akashi build. Are you serious? Really? I got Akashi. What? Also, what was this one? I don't know a 42er. Who's 42? Oh, Binghai. 125, I think I know what that one is. Wait, that could be a lot of people. I don't want to. Alright, you know what? I'm curious. Let's just get it. Let's just get going. Let's just get it. Let's just see who it is. Yep, I knew. I was like, it's Cleveland class. I got the happy Denver. I was thinking, oh, it's Cleveland. Wait, no, there's more than that now. Oh, that was actually really good. I got an SR and 2 elites. Wow, that's different. That's very different. Also, for those that are curious, oh no, we're in room 4. No, out of room 4. Run. We gotta run. We gotta run away. You know what? I'm gonna go. Let's go invade room 99 again. There we go. Oh, hiya. Oh, hello. Why is the music so derpy? This music doesn't fit. Let's switch that out, actually. There we go. I was like, that doesn't really fit. It's Dupless music, which, I mean, Dupless isn't a bad boss. It's just, I realize it doesn't fit too well. Tips for World D2. There are all the enemies and boss, even with the strongest hit and best gear. I am a Aurora server. Let me see what D2 was again. I'm actually working on D2 right now. Oh, I want to show this too. No, not this, but I'll say in a second. Oh man. Let me take a look at what D2 was entirely, and I'll see what needs to be done here. But this is what I wanted to show, and this is the reason why the stream's entitled this. 97. It's happening today. And I will be done with all PR1s. Well, unlocking them, that is. I still gotta work on their blueprints. But I will have them all done, which means I'm progressing to PR2, and that means we are working on FDG. This is gonna be the fun one. How do I get Baltimore and Reno? Also, when did bullying get Megazord? What? General Seat. Oh yeah, that was a fun game. Also, Maximus, thanks for the $10. I mean, Reno you can get from building if you're. I think she's a build, right? Yeah, she's one of the builds. SR, so not likely. I mean, okay, I don't understand why 2% here and why 2.0%. Why you do this? Why you do this? Stick with one of them, please. I think that's the only way to obtain Reno, because Bremerton I think is the D3 drop. So, pray to RNGesus. That's about all I can really say for Reno. Baltimore is Ashen Simulacrum. She's not in this event, so you can't get her right now. I just gotta say, I love this Purity, bro. Oh, I saw Phil there. I love the, where is it? Where's that bullying skin? And for the person that's asking about D2, don't worry, I'll get back to that in a second. Where, she's in the 60s, right? So yes, I'm one of the many, I haven't really focused on her too much lately, but I love this skin. It's amazing. I love it so much. I forgot about that line and how that can kill people. I think, do we need an instant replay, chat? I feel like we needed an instant replay on that one. I love the chibi too. Here, I'm just gonna pause this for a second and let you guys hear this for a second, just because it's absolutely goofy. Look at that face. Look at his face. I feel like people might have slightly died in chat. Again, as per the usual on my stream. People dying in chat as usual. Is to be expected. Casualties are to be expected. That's not even smug, that's just genuinely happy. I need to stop that before I absolutely kill people. Speaking of which, Curlew is now now joining my retrofitted ranks. She's now fully retrofitted. Who is? I think Shigure is next. Let me see who's next. So Curlew is now worked on. I think Shigure is my current focus. Yes. This should be an easy finish. Well, maybe not. That's a lot of resources. I could make her SR now. Let's do it. Let's make her SR. Let's give her bullying. Alrighty. Give me that artwork. Need to lower that a little bit. What IJNs do you have? I actually just finished getting a Magi to level 120, so I now have 3. You need a level 90 for that. That is expensive. But it's not like I don't have the resources for it. I have 900 of these and 59 of these. I'm good on those. And not a problem here either, so she's just needing the levels and the coin. So, there we go. Another one done. Well, sort of done. I'm not finished with it yet. After that is... who is next on the retrofit list here? Yugure? I guess Yugure. Which is fine, because I can still easily provide her with the resources she needs. Though I might need more blues. I might need a lot more blues. After that... oh yeah, I was working on more retrofits, but I wasn't able to get to them at the current time, because there's a lot of other characters that needed more, so... Why is the background music Arknights? It's one of the many songs I have available. Bullying has ascended. Alright, let me go ahead and let me get the commissions done and everything, and then we'll move on to handling D2. The main reason I'm going back to D2, I already finished the D3 requirement, which was I think San Diego and boss fight. I'm doing D2s now, which requires Saratoga. Then I've got, I think, Helena I need to work on for, I think, C3. And then C2, I think, is Memphis. Might have them wrong. I'm doing those, and this is something I highly recommend for people if you don't have the bullings. Because this will legitimately, like, save you some resources if you don't want to have to go and max limit break everybody within the period of time you need. I have not fully limit broken everybody yet, so I'm still working on that. But this will definitely save you a lot of headache. Like, for example, just doing the Saratoga, you don't need to worry about Casablanca. Now, of course, not a major thing, but if you focus on, I think I've already got, yeah, I already did San Diego's. So if I do all of these, you could pretty much eliminate the need to max limit break Bremerton or Reno, or Intrepid even. So it's definitely worth doing. All right, back to the event. So let me go ahead and do a run of D2 here. So again, I'm using Saratoga. These characters I'm using, I did change up my front line a little bit. I'm working on leveling Yukikaze. Furutaka I put here so she can level. Same thing with her. Both of these characters are sitting to be ready to, well, they're both ready to be awakened. But I've got a good number of characters sitting at that cap now. I can't sort by level. Yes, I can actually. Just gonna go Secretary. I forget that's what I can do. Secretary was Marblehead. She needs to be switched out actually now. Let's put in Reno, because she's adorable. I know Reno hasn't been... what? Oh, Retrofit. She is an SR. She is Eagle Union, and I think she's a light cruiser. There she is. Oh wow, look, we have another one to satisfy that particular category. Alright, Reno's now in. Get to the front. Perfect. But yeah, as I was saying, let me take these filters off. I have 3 level 120s now. Warspite, Minneapolis, and the Magi. With most of the 115s are waiting for to be awoken. Don't have that many IJN as I thought. I guess I have Soulhole, Amagi, Nagato, Hyuga there. Next one looks like Furutaka. No, Ayanami. Completely missed Ayanami there. So Ayanami, Furutaka, Shiranui, and then really everyone here actually. I have a lot of high level IJNs too, so it's not like I'm really that hurt. And Ubody's also there. So we're doing pretty good. When are you gonna complete 12-4 to get Shokai? I'm working towards Niski now. Once I get Niski, I'm gonna start going into Remy, please. I'm gonna start going into chapter 12, or no, 11. Cause I'm working on getting everyone else, like on the lower levels, obtained before I go forward. I just wanna work on taking a chapter at a time by going for our collection characters. That's what I'm aiming for. Level 100 in Norfolk, why? Norfolk's adorable. What's wrong with that? I have a slight bias towards Norfolk. She's starter squad. And she has probably one of my favorite shield skills. Because forward shield actually is pretty useful. So I guess this is a little bit of an overpowered team. The nice thing here, you don't have to fight the subs if you're a little worried about fighting elites. The subs don't move. So you can focus on the like 2 fleet ships here. I don't have the best anti-sub capability, but they have the best item drops, so I'm gonna try 1 right now. It's just a bad Zara. So, your point? You have to understand, guys, I don't care about who's in tier, what tier somebody is. I'm gonna use them. Norfolk, like I said, also I'm slightly biased towards her. Did I disable Discord? I think I did. Whoa! That was fine. I don't think we have enough anti-sub capability. That's gonna hurt. Looks like the frames aren't too bad. Hyuga took all of that hit there. Yikes. Nagato took a little bit. So yeah, you don't have to fight these. These do have pretty good drop chances though for items. So Cleveland. But yeah, I know Cooper is probably going to be pretty reliable for sure. Reno looks like she'll be pretty good. I don't know. Bremerton is pretty much where I expected her to be. Most of the heavy cruisers I've been pretty happy with. So I was like, okay, Bremerton's, like I even mentioned this, like Bremerton's like my, like the character I was looking at the beginning of this. I was like, she's a heavy cruiser, it's Eagle Union, they're generally good. I'm curious. Have I got any? No, I have not. Not yet, at least. What did I just attack? Oh, the level 3 fleet. Or the large fleet, I guess. Do you guys call? I guess it's better just to call it large, because level 3 is a little weird. But Marblehead. I haven't really used Marblehead that much yet. Time I just have Warfare's Cooper. That's good to hear. So not only can her smile cure any illness, she's also got some of the best anti-sub warfare. Rip. They're all dead. Can I now your ship fleet? What do you mean? Oh, can you know my ship fleet? So this is my current mob fleet. This is the one that takes on the most mobs right now. Nagato and Hyuga are, I know it's very overpowered. Nagato and Hyuga are there to get the XP for Izumo. Unicorn's providing heals to Vanguard and supporting power. I don't expect her to really do that much damage. She's probably still going to do decently though. Oh, no, she didn't even do anything. Cleveland leveling her, Yukikaze leveling her, and Furutaka leveling her. That's really the only reason. If I really wanted to min-max as much as I could, I would do 3 IJN backliners and then just Minneapolis. That's all I would do. But I'm trying to share XP out. Man, they are really hitting me with subs. That's insane AVI enhancing skills. I think that Indianapolis needs to call the police on Portland. Indianapolis is probably just done with her and doing all that. Go for 3 main IJN. Well, I don't need... It's not... Ryuho's not gonna help. This is Izumo, so Uzumo's only looking for battleships. So I can have Ryuho there, but... it's not gonna be that helpful. I should level her, though. She's a really good healer. I like how her healing works. It's still hilarious that it's like a mix of every single one of them. I don't know. Should I go for more subs? Worry about taking a lot of damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Rip oil. I mean, I have 17,000 oil right now. I'm not that concerned about oil. I think I still have all 5,000 of my oil. I don't know. I don't know if the event still has all the oil there. Almost sub to you. Runs away. Oh no. Remia, please. Speaking of which, torpedoes! Oh god. Can I just send the subs to attack the subs? That makes more sense, right? Neptunia banner with return. That is the one collab event I believe has the potential to rerun. Because it makes sense. Mostly because of their partnership with Idea Factory in general for Crosswave. So if there's, like I said, if there's any collab event that's going to rerun, it should be that one. Because they work with them already. Yeah, Hyuga's taking some pain. Subs couldn't attack each other. Why can't the subs just glowworm each other? Like seriously, why don't we just use the whole like lab and to our advantage and develop a glowworm that's also a submarine. So she just rams submarines. Can we have that, please? Just have a submarine ram something. Oh no, enemy ships, launch the torpedoes. A glowworm submarine, I am the torpedo. Pikachu's surprise face. That's literally glowworm. I am the torpedo. Is it possible? I would hope. I can't say. I don't want to. I want to say there's a possibility of it being a rerun, but I'm slightly bothered by the fact that it still has not rerun. Amagi intern has a Amagi server and Fallen Wings rerun win. I know the Amagi server thing was something he had on his set. I didn't know he changed it to Fallen Wings as well. That's actually kind of funny. I've been pretty good. Pretty good. Singing both the Amisom and herself. I mean, I don't know why, but for some reason the concept of a submarine sinking is strange to me. Also, thanks for the $2, Remia. Because it's already kind of, it's like pseudo sinking already. I don't know. I just feel like it's funny when you say a submarine sinks. It's already sinking. It's already technically sunk. It's just underwater. They fled. Yeah, fair enough. It's just funny. Because I'm so used to thinking like, oh, when something sinks, it's going underwater. But it's like, a submarine already does that on a normal day. That's its normal, like, everyday life. That's the only reason why it's weird. It's not necessarily because... I don't know. Maybe that's probably the weirdest way I could explain that. Yeah, probably. Jesus, okay, Nagato. I think I know who got MVP there. But yeah, you don't generally have to attack the subs here. If there are sub elites, you don't need to fight them. You can if you Arc Royal, okay. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be something. Never know, awaken Hyuga. Oh yeah, I could probably actually awaken her because she's technically she's got the rare cost for awakening. instead of, I could do that. I'm gonna go to this because my anti-air game is gonna be bad against carrier fleets. Small destroyers. We have one destroyer! Do I have a favorite fleet comp? I don't know if I have a favorite. I mean, I always did like speedrunners. I still don't have a name for. I don't have a name for my current German backline I like to use. I was originally gonna call it Iron Curtain, but that's more of a Russian thing. Maybe Iron Blood Curtain? I don't know. Or Curtain of Iron and Blood? I don't know. Something clever. It's Bismarck Tier Pits Grav Zeppelin. Because of just the sheer amount of buffing they're doing to each other. Your thoughts on Helena? I've already done Helena as a video. Conscript ready. These are nice clothes. How is your Nagato procking? She does whatever she feels that she wants to do. That is her way. Most times she doesn't proc. Sometimes when I don't want her to proc, she does. So I just kind of like, all right, if you proc, you proc. If you don't, whatever. So yeah, I really don't. I generally prefer to use Soulhole here instead of Saratoga. I just realized Saratoga hit level 100. Yay! Saratoga hit level 100. Have you played earlier too? Yes, I have. Not a big fan of Gen 1 Command & Conquer. I'm not as big of a fan of. Red Alert 2 was kind of a hilarious. To me, it was kind of funny. The style was very different than most of the games that I'm used to, or that I was familiar with. I guess it was kind of the turn of the century, because like all the older ones, it was all isometric, but Red Alert took a different spin on it with the art style. It wasn't a bad art style change. I didn't mind it, but it was still one of those things where it's like it's noticeably different from like Tiberian Sun, Red Alert 1, Counter-Strike Aftermath. I gotta spam these guys immediately because they're just gonna do the damage now. And my frames. Oof. Oof. I think the majority of that missed. Or no, Enterprise didn't proc. I need to kill that because that's probably eating up some of my frames here. Good lord, where's my frame rate going? Discord's closed. Alright, hold up. Is Discord closed? Aha! You're not closed. Thought you were. There we go. This is Discord on a normal day, on a normal thing though. Alright, let me adjust that. Let me get rid of this. Normally it doesn't do this because I have to make some adjustments to things here. Okay, relocate that there. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be PowerPointy probably for another bit here. Give me a second. It's got to figure out how to get used to it all again. And then of course my plane spam's not helping this side. Oh my god. Jesus. Wow. Can I have like the ability to game inject now? Good lord. Hang on. This is also because I'm using Windows Source rather than well, I just can't get that to work. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hang on. Because I have to use a Windows source right now. That's why if I take the Windows source off, you get my background image I have for this. Yeah, it's definitely not prepped for that. There's gotta be a way I can pull that up though. Hmm. Oh yeah, this has been my like offline stream image. Like, if I don't have anything coming through the feed, this has been my image I've had on my stream. Easily a year and a half now. So I can already tell there's waifu wars going on here. Just honestly kind of disappointed that the game can't auto-detect Nox. Because that's really what's leading to this. Like, this is Windows source. This is a Windows source, so it's actually grabbing the whole window rather than actually grabbing it off of the GPU. But then again, I guess Nox doesn't use GPU anymore, so I have no idea why. Wait, what? Oh, no, I don't want that. No, stop, cancel. So, but yeah, that's generally what I would suggest. Avoiding, if you're worried about not being able to clear, if you have submarine sirens to deal with, I would say honestly you can avoid them. You do lose a little bit of an advantage out of, you know, not getting as good of rewards because you're literally avoiding that fight. But if you don't have the resources and the capability of handling it, I can't really blame you for that. Following is going to War Archives, at least for CN. I have not heard about it. I know that we really need to have that back. I only need 40,000 XP. It seems like it's pretty easy to do. You play on the same server? No, I'm on Aurora. I am Aurora server. So that is where I am. That's where I've been ever since the start. I think I have an account on another server. You know what? I'm curious. Hang on. Do I have another account anywhere? Do I? I don't. Did they clean one of them? Did they get rid of my... I knew I had an alt somewhere. They cleaned it. Could have sworn I did. Did I? I'm gonna cancel this because I do. Oh yeah, I do. It's called Hawk20 Alt because someone took my name here. I have mail. I have mail. I have lots of... Oh my god! I have mail. I can't even do anything with this! Or that! Collect it all! Collect it all! Sure, I'll lock the ship, why not? That's a lot of oil. I have 600 gems. Pet Laffy. Wow. Do I even have? I do, really. Alright, you know what? Just for the memes, we're doing this. How bad? How bad? How bad are we looking, chat? I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is the best music for this too. I just got Hermes for the first time. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is about what I figured. That's about what I figured. I had 2 news. Wow. Alright, Triple Z. Talk of that. That's about what my luck was gonna be on there. Nice new pulls though. Add the Akashi quest line here too. What? Oh my gosh. Don't you just love me being level 3? Doesn't make any sense at all. Who do I even have on this account? I'm just curious. Oh, hi, bullying. I have U47, Z25. Oh my god, I have like nothing on here. Oh my gosh. I have Enterprise at least, I guess. I have something. Oh, Enterprise, Long Island, Laffy, they're not bad. Houston's and London, not bad. 47's not bad. Portland, Long Island. Oh, you can get rid of these pretty easily. I like how this is the one character I have on this. What room am I in right now? I don't even know what room I'm in. 4. With the guy named, with someone named that Rob guy. Cursed dog, no Sandy. Exactly. You know what? Last set, because I'm never on here anyway. There's a 210. I'm curious. I got her again. It's so weird seeing new next to. Really? That's my first Kent? Are you serious? How have I not had a Kent by now? This feels so... That's a new one too! That's a new... I still didn't get a new ship. I got 5 news and no, yeah, I got 5 new ships in that. Oh, good lord, what is this? Alright, can I, alright, you know what? 220, 220s. Oh dear god, 220s. Oh dear god, wait, there's... Right up is a lie. Oof. 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 Of course! I get the rare. Oof. Oof. Ow. 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 Okay. I think we're done here. Oh, good lord, no. Oh, good lord, no. I left. Do I have another server elsewhere? I know I've got- wait, no, crap, I messed this up. I'm so used to just muscle memory double tapping. Alright, I swear I have a- do I have a Washington or do I have a- I don't even know. I like how it pulled up the- oh, you've got a character here. Do I, though? I don't know if I have one on Sandy. Do I have one on Sandy? I don't want to have to, like, make a new character. I could've sworn I've got one on Sandy. I think it was Washington. Nope. Nope. I was wrong. I was very wrong. It's Sandy. It's on Sandy. It's on Sandy. It's on Sandy. Yep. Don't just love a level 3 javelin. Oh dear god. And also because it's Sandy. Also because it's Sandy, there's so much stuff. Oh god. gosh. Do we all want to cry again? Alright, Javelin. Save us. Save us, Javelin. That's a 105. Who's 105? Raleigh? Right off the bat! Right off the bat! This is how we start. And first boat. Did I just get two back-to-back of the same characters? No, Bogue was the other one. If I get another Marblehead in here, I'm gonna laugh. I just got Pensacola for the first time! Wow, I just got both. Okay! What is the pull on this? I got both Lexington and Saratoga. What is this? I got the sisters back to back. That's something you never thought you'd see. 420. Chat. 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 Chat! That's Intrepid, isn't it? Oh my god. There's Intrepid. I just got Norfolk. The power of San Diego is unrecognized. Hi, Cooper. Hi, Cooper. Well, there's two of them. That is three of them. So who are we just missing now? Reno? We just need Reno. That's it. We just need Reno. I'm on Sandy's server. I don't have a name on this account, though. I literally don't have a name. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Is it gonna happen? I'm gonna get Reno here. I'm just curious, is Reno happening or is it not happening? This is back to about what I was expecting. This is about what I was expecting. Why is Marblehead so easy to get here, whereas on Aurora I had the hardest time getting her? Oof. Also, no Reno. Rip. I think I'm out of quick finishers. Well, pretty much. Turn all these in, just for the sake I've got them. Submarines are here. Clear 3-4. I haven't even cleared 3-4. Yeah, I literally have no name. I accidentally hit enter too quickly, or hit OK too quickly on the name thing by accident. Oh boy, 300. Oh boy. I make a new account. Oh god. Two of you already know. Oh, Rod's here on this server. I didn't know that. I must be level 10 in order to chat. RIP. I need to be level 10 in order to chat. Oof. I can't even. What level am I? 3. I forgot level 10's a thing. Oh my god. I can't chat. I'm sorry, room 5, I can't chat. Hi, Bomber. No one pays attention to the Rip Hog. Hi, hi everybody. I can't chat though. Oh, Cammy's on the server too. Hogs and Sandy. Only for a little bit. I don't think I really want to try and run an alt. Eh? You mean that guy on YouTube? This is your home server. It's happening, that bird watching. Alright, room 5. Here's your homework. I wanna see the Sandy running emote. We gotta see the Sandy running emote. We need lots of Sandy running emotes. There we go. Show Sandy server proudly. You gotta represent Sandy server. Yes. Nukio's like, shut up. Oh my gosh. Okay, bullying's fine. Bullies are fine. I love the people that don't know what's going on, so they're like, what? Derpy sticks with his stuff. Oh man, that's great. Oh my gosh. I'm in this room, I can't see anything. I can't do anything. Oh man. I just blew up room 5 on Sandy. If only Hawk was on Sandy. I mean, I just read your message on I can't even scroll up because of how much Sandy's running around. It's been a while since the Sandy code has emerged. I think we've lost room 5. I think we've lost room 5. Oh look, there's somebody else with Minneapolis. I rarely see anyone with Minneapolis secretary nowadays. Really, thanks for the sub. Oh my gosh. No scrolling allowed. I guess not, because it's just constant Sandy spam. I love this. Oh, you guys are awesome. Shout out to Sandy room 5 here. Sandy cold has risen. Alright, I gotta run back. We're running back. So, thanks for the laugh, Sandy server. You guys are awesome. Talk senpai. Uh-oh. Look at that! It's still going! Anyway. Thanks, Sandy. Thanks, Sandy server. You guys did Sandy proud. Good job. I gotta switch back. Alright, that's Aurora. Restart your account. No, I had alts on 2 other servers. I knew of them. I just forgot which ones they were. Apparently it's Lexington and Sandy server. I have alts on. Good to see you on Sandy. Yeah, I don't get on the others as much. Mostly because everything I really care for is all on Aurora, including this adorable light cruiser we have. What is this? This is I believe it's the Siren theme. It's from Crosswave. It's called Bloodstained Cycle. That's it. The Bloodstained Cycle. And then I first understand. One would think, wouldn't that? So how many more clears of D2 do I need? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do my, I think I could probably knock out Uzumo's grind if I do my SP for today. SP team is this. This front line is my standard front line I use for pretty much everything. I've never had a problem with the three of them. They've done a great team. They've been great together. Backline, well, two of them for Izumo. Warspite's just Warspite. And then here's my main boss fleet backline, which still does pretty dang good. Why is that music so loud? I don't know. It's not. It's at the same volume all the other stuff's been at. That's a submarine. I can ignore that one. I generally ignore submarine on SP just because I don't want to deal with it. It's kind of hard here to, as much as I want to have. No, I gotta keep Nagato in the middle. She's the one that needs XP actually. You don't see my message. I think I did see where are you? I saw somebody message that. A bit of a bummer, I can't really hide. Yeah, I figured since she's one of my Oath characters, I might want to give her a little bit of time. Oh! Well, that's over. The Sandy spin was fun. It was pretty funny. It was great seeing it. I haven't seen that kind of stuff in a long time, which is kind of funny. Amagi getting the MVP there, really. Holy frames. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. I don't know how to really fix that. I guess I could try, maybe, let me see my memory. How's my memory doing? Clean? It seems clean. It's only using 34, but it feels like it's using more than that. Was I playing something that had a memory leak in it? Did I not flush? Let me see here. Let me see something here. Looks like they have a lot of cached memory. Do I need to worry about that? Hang on, let me see something. Not generally something that has to do this, but I'm gonna double check it. Double checking all of this real quick. Everything looks fine. I'm just trying to figure out why I have why everything just seems so weird. In terms of its performance, because when I turn Discord off, this is generally fine. CPU is only at about hovering at around 30. Memory is only at 30% at 21.9 gigs used. It's a third of the way used, which is interesting. I have 64 gigs of RAM, so that's not going to be too concerning. Disks are fine. Ethernet's fine. GPU's at 42. I don't know. I'll double check. I'll keep an eye on the values. I'll have to go into a fight or something. Let me just fight the carrier here. founder of the Sandy Cold. I don't think I'm founder of the Sandy Cold. I wasn't around for CBT. So I'm gonna keep an eye on Task Manager while I'm doing this real quick. CPU hovering at 50, GPU at 40. No changes there. Could just be because I was fighting a elite earlier. The elites I know are definitely not optimized. Just the sheer bullet spam they have. Yeah, everything's fine for those. Something else. Huh? I don't know what you're going for there, Leopold. I only know close beta test. All right, here's my real test. I'm gonna fight the strategist again real quick. I want to just keep an eye on the values. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe something I was playing had a memory leak and I'm not detecting it. I don't know. Let's see. 21.6 gigabytes in use for RAM seems a bit high for how few processes I have upgraded. Nothing changed. It's just the same. CPU was lower that time though. Huh. Who are all my Oath ships? Well, 4 of them are here. Wow, I just realized I have 4 of my Oath ships on this fleet. You don't swap her out. Occasionally I do. I generally try to let all of my Oaths have a decent amount of time. Of course, the slot that gains affection usually isn't an Oath ship. It's usually someone so I can get the affection up. But right now I've got, I think right now it's Repulse, Bismarck, and Minneapolis for my Oath characters. If I was wondering, all of my Oath characters... Favorite? Oop, I need to add Bismarck to that list. Hit that little favorite button. So there we are. Here's my current roster. The reason that these characters are here is either because, one, I really do like their character, or they deserved it. Although the latter has become more of a... has been as less so much of a reason, more so I actually end up liking the character later on. So, this is my full group of Oaths right now. No, generally I don't need to worry about getting a program. I can generally handle memory management on my own. I think I might need to double check a few different areas to see if I can figure out what's going on. I'll have to run one of my own PowerShell programs or scripts I wrote. But I can't do that now because it does take a lot of time. I guess I could just do like a clean reboot. That might be all I need. Poor destroyers. I'm not really too keen on going after destroyers for oathing. Mostly because a lot of them are a little on the young side and it bothers me. I guess if anything, probably Shiranui. Don't get me wrong, destroyers are adorable. It's just... nah. You need more oaths. I need more oaths. He hates me. Oh no. How did you get her to hate you? Actually, I don't want to know the reason. That's kind of scary to think about. So, anyway, back to... Alright, I got some... I think that's a main fleet right there, actually. That's weird, though, that, like, even with... Like, the two strategist fights were very different in terms of frame rate there. Not really sure why. That's so weird. That's fine. If you don't like it, if you don't like a certain character, it's fine. I'm not gonna get upset about it or anything. So whoever you like, whoever you don't like, it doesn't matter. Oh, Baton. Baton's adorable. Whoops. I have not yet. More spite with the cleanup. Ooh, the backline was heavily involved on that. I wonder which one of them won. War Spike can take it just by sheer damage output. What are we doing there? No, she beat Nagato. But Amagi still won there. Another one, awesome. But yeah, generally, like, there's no healer on this fleet, mostly because I don't need to worry about it too much, because I just straight up go, well, I don't have to worry about healing if I take them out quick enough. Plus, my backline's pretty strong, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, she is kind of, I mean, it's like a, yeah, wakeboarding. I mean, I wouldn't say, I don't know if wakeboarding is the right one. I'm just trying to... It's one of those things where it's like you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, she just have a skateboard out in the water. Wait, how do the wheels work? Oh, don't let her fire. Hey, oddball. Yeah, Minnie's in the custom skin she's in. Or the skin that they just gave her. I think all the Azur Yandere characters hate you. I don't know about that. 1900 for her though. That's pretty good. Wake skating. Yeah, I don't really know too much about like a lot of the water sports stuff. I did used to do some with my family because we did like what is it? Tubing. I wasn't a skier. I did kneeboarding though. That was really fun. Well. It was always fun until I like lost control and fell, because then the whole hydrophobia kicks in. Room 5 is still going, really? That's hilarious. It's not that I don't like water, it's just I had a reason for why. Saba, thanks for the sub. I had a reason back when I was younger for why I kind of developed a sense of hydrophobia. It's not because I'm like scared of what's in the water. That's less so the reason. It's more of, I guess, I don't mind swimming. I don't mind doing anything in the water. It's just I get really, really freaked out when I go head under. Or when my head goes under the water. I think that's really the only. That's probably how the best to explain that. If that even contributes to that kind of thing. I don't know. It's less so an actual like fear of the water itself, just more scared of when my head goes under. Is not afraid to... I remember one day actually a while back ago, because I used to live in Florida. There was a guy that was we were at the beach one day, and a guy was walking out from the water, and everyone was kind of cracking up when he walked out. The funniest part was he had no idea what was going on, but he walked out of the water. Everyone started laughing, and he's like, "What's so funny?" Apparently, a lovely little sea star decided to just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna live on your stomach for now." It was really fun. And he just looks down and sees the sea star in his stomach, just like, huh. I don't know, it's funny. Those kind of things are funny. Like Pierce says. Is that? Maybe that is what it is. Theslophobia. Oh, it's Theslophobia. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. I always thought it was hydrophobia. I never really looked into it too much because I didn't care. I didn't have to worry about it unless it's a few occasions. I didn't know there was there's this unique fear for it. Right, this is the SP. I was like, who could I drop here? Oh, Bremerton. Oh yeah, this song. Theslophobia? Well, it's not that I'm afraid of deep diving and deep exploration. I do find, you know, like the life in the Mariana Trench is kind of something that's rather interesting to learn about. I think it's, like I said, it's more of I'm just scared of getting my head underwater. If that's what that's considered, that's fine, but the way you guys make it sound like, it doesn't seem like that's what it is. Whoops, wrong button. Oh well. How the game didn't lag to that, I don't... Wow, that was the SP boss and I nuked it. That was the fastest kill of an SP boss I think I've had so far. Did Helena proc? I didn't even see what happened. And I'm honestly surprised that didn't even have, like, frame rate drop there. Playable sirens win. Yeah, that's what I would like to know. Alright. Try EX. Okay, no, I actually did get the oil here already. I have almost 15,000, so I can literally get all of this right now. I generally don't go for these. I have Bremerton already, so I don't have to worry about this at all. I have enough SR bullions if I really, really want to use them. I don't care that much. Most of my SRs are pretty much max limit broken. If not, they're missing one. And I generally get SR bullions pretty quickly. So, I should get the cats too. But yeah, you guys can see I've got plenty of stuff I still need to get finished here. So, how are we doing? Where are we at? 99? Are we at 99? Actually, out of curiosity, what's your first requirement? Main fleet. So I need 1.2 million XP with Ironblood main. Well, that's not hard at all. Really? That's not going to be hard at all. I mean, my Ironblood backline's pretty good. Yeah, you three. Oh no, you're in action. I need to make sure you're not in action. But yeah, these three are going to be fine for that. I really should use some of the other ships that are backlines, like Zeppi and Shark Sisters. Or whatever they're called. Whatever their nicknames are. Maybe I could do that for the lesser, for the easier levels, like the, what is it, C's? The C levels? The C level, are you serious? That was a pun. Ugly Sisters. They're called the Ugly Sisters? Oh, that's unfortunate. Remember, Hipper's just judging you in the docks. But yeah, I'll probably give them some time. For the sake of giving them something to do. Also leveling them up. They don't seem like bad ships. I should probably actually... Let me check things here. I will take this. I'll take that. Yeah, that's good. I might have some characters to retire real quick. Is Helena good still? Yeah, Helena's definitely still good. She's a boss, DPS assistant. So definitely worth giving her time to level if you haven't used her yet. definitely recommend working on leveling her. I don't... Until there's a character that, in a sense, power creeps Helena? Or Helena, however you guys call it. I know there's some people that say Helena, other people say Helena. You got a lot of bush. Yeah, I know, I got a limit breaker. I gotta do some enhancements, too. I think I just made back pretty much all of my medals there. Ooh, thank you. 2 more of those, not bad. Okay. Don't tell me you guys are starting it here. Oh no! Room 2's doing it! This is scary. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe not too much. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought room 2 was room 2 maybe getting contaminated with this. Not that I complain about it. There'll be a character that power creeps Helena Retrofit. If she has a Retrofit. I didn't know she has one. Are we at 99? Are we almost done? Oh, it's almost here. Hype. The hype. What's going on? Oh no. Aremia has joined. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's spread. It's spread. Bruh. The end of it is near. The end is nigh. Oh man, that's exciting. But this means that my IJN characters will get a rest. Doing the work over a year ago. Well, I guess at this point it's a case of, well, where is it? Scenario. I just realized I need to switch my my second floor dorm. You have Taiho? I have Taiho, yeah. Must have been in Seattle last night. Well, congratulations. I know PR2 is a little bit more work now, so a little nervous about it, but because it's what, 1.2 mil and then 2.4 mil. I wonder why they increased the amount of XP for them. I always find it funny when the bodies like flip out like that. Tutorial on how to make Akagi hate you. Oh, everybody in the fleet except her. And Akagi-chan. And Akagi-Muse. That seems more like a way to get yourself killed. Oh, Reno, you're precious. .36 a.m. I'm still here. Oof. Kururu, if you need to get some sleep, man, get some sleep. I'm not gonna have you. I'd rather you get sleep, man. Alright, let's switch on my top floor. Why is Sandy still... Oh, wait, right. I know why Sandy's there. Okay, I need my Germans. Two pits of Zeppelin. I'm gonna need a Kashi. I do like to run a Kashi a little bit on that, so maybe I might do that. And Zeppy, maybe? Yeah, we'll use Zeppy. Where's Zeppy? She's in the 70s, right? She's way towards the bottom. Oh, not much towards the bottom, towards the middle. The average rank or average level of my like ships now is in the 60, 70 range now. It's kind of scary. I'm getting to the point where really all I need is gonna be equipment, and then I can just give everybody their own equipment sets and not have to worry about anything. Everyone will be high level. Everyone will have equipment. It'll be good. I mean, I'm gonna get a good cat. You guys know like that like goofy trombone music? You need that playing whenever she just starts walking. Cooper just needs that playing whenever she just starts walking. I need to stop. Fat walking music. Is that oh, is that what that's called? Never mind then. Oh, you're done. That was it. You needed one fight and you're done. Wow. This is weird. Huh. So this is what it feels like to have all PR1 done. Well, then we need some goofy music then. Put some goofy music on for it. And boom. Oof. There we go. Read the comments. Should I be scared? T0 in our hearts. Oof. Veda Reina's heavenly voice. Oh. We are the few who worked on this girl. Worst PR. Oof. And before 999 plus likes. You're not there yet. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Ready to sortie. Unconventional design included 3 turrets ahead of her superstructure. Drunk Izumo is best Izumo. Last PR. She is the fastest PR ship I have acquired so far. Most underrated research ship. Please nerf. What? T0 waifu, the only meta that matters. He's got a point though. You guys are relating the waifu list and the meta list too much. Shion, is that you? Insert the who's Rem meme. Who's Uzumo? Oof. Kimono skin was too good. It does that. Her kimono skin actually is pretty good. I do like that one. Alrighty. Well, I need to wait till she's level 10 before I can do that. I can double those whip on her. Alrighty. As I mentioned, our first PR2. Friedrich. Bam. We are now starting Friedrich. The best IGN battleship. Really? She beats Nagato? She beats Nagato and Amagi? I mean, she probably does by firepower and damage output, but still, it's a case of just, does the cons outweigh, or does the weaknesses outweigh the, no, do the advantages outweigh the cons? Anyway, thanks for the $10, Phil. So anyway, we gotta work towards this now. So I'm probably not changing the front line up for now. Did the Sandy Cold move? What I am gonna be doing though is I'm gonna be focusing on getting that Iron Blood backline going. But I gotta finish this one run first. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Jinzu. But I can't do anything with Jinzu right now because I'm still working on getting the other event ships up. That's what we're hoping for here. Perfect. Dropped from friends. Oh God, Stefan, you might want to put her back in. You might want to make her a secretary for a while then. Have her a secretary, and then also throw her in the dorm. She'll generally not get upset about it. All right, let's finish this run, and then good to go. You should comment on your fleet ships. Mostly the one few notice. What? I mean, I've commented on a few. Mostly did meme speak though. I mean, it's just like it's memes. Like this is one that I think I've commented on. I don't even know. Can I even find my comment in here? My comment's in here somewhere. There it is. Found it. Superly 97. Thanks for the sub. I think the other one was it Soho I commented on? No, that's inspect. I know, this is before I realized it. This is before I realized she was technically a sheep type character. Oh, right. Right, this is another goofy one. I don't comment much on ships now. I really should, but... Alright, you know what? We'll put one on Warspite. We'll put one on Warspite. That's a nice PvP carrier fleet you had. Yeah. You had. That's a nice PvP character fleet you had. There's a comment for you. How about that? It would be a shame if someone snipes it. Someone put a nuclear code? Wait, what? Really? Oh no, somebody actually put a nuclear code in there. Maggie's comments. I have a feeling it has to do with a lot of coughing. Wow, this timing on the music. This timing on the music, though. Someone please get her Dr. Ree. I have a really dumb line I could put here, but I gotta make sure I have it correct here. That's what that means. Yeah, it's the nuclear code. The dangerous the dangerous. Be kind of a Muggy. Alright. I don't have... I could probably think of something nice to say about her. No, I already know what I would say. Alright, what do you guys want? Nice comment or meme comment? Meme. M-E-M-E, not mean. Let's do this then. Actually, that was pretty much what it was gonna be. I wanna know skin for her. Alright, looks like it's the nice one. Opfafest, I think I said your name right. Thanks for the sub. Do you like do I like the Clebros? Denver? I do like Denver. The nuclear didn't work. A flexing comment. I'm not gonna put a flexing comment on her. I'm just sitting here just like That's what I would probably say. Wedding's gonna win. First pull, my dude. Wow, that's actually pretty lucky there, man. Day 1 squad. I think actually she was day 1 for me. Touch Fluffy Tail. Brilliant, Amagi, brilliant park. Good one. Alright. Alright. I'll put that one there. This is what I was gonna say. Here's the meme comment. Here's the meme comment. There's the meme comment. I sense a bunch of oofs incoming. You went quiet, yeah. Oh, didn't mute? I do wonder how they're gonna handle the Amagi server, though. I mean, how are they gonna handle, like, oh, all the people are gonna be, like, joining that server for the first time? You know, if people are making alts on that account, or on that server, how are they gonna handle, like, that server catching up in terms of its, you know, in terms of what ships are available, because the PvP meta is gonna be defined there. Oh god, are we gonna go back to, like, day 1 PvP meta with that? Good god, that was gonna be, like, day 1 PvP. Cause I'm just sitting there just like, wow. It's gonna be, what, Hood, Enterprise, Illustrious again? Yeah, it's gonna be that trio. You might see the, oh god, it's gonna be Enterprise Akaga again. It could be Enterprise Akaga. It'll be a while before people get, Jinsu ready. I'm just sitting there just like, wow, I just realized that's gonna be literally day 1 PvP meta. That would be not a bad idea, allowing people to transfer progress between servers, because that would take a lot of load off of the bigger servers, like Aurora, for example. But then again, I don't know. But yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna handle a lot of the stuff for the Magi server. If they do that. Day 1 Akaga and what Fox Mines did you farm? Some people actually have gotten Akaga on day 1. One of my moderators has Akaga already. They got Akaga pretty early. Like, I think within 2 or 3 days they had him. and they weren't farming like non-stop for them. They got extremely lucky. Because they joined like the last 2 days of Inkstain Still Sakura, got Nagato as one of their builds, and then got a Kagikaga shortly after. So they got extremely lucky. If the Amagi server is an April Fool's prank, then that's a pretty good April Fool's prank. But still, like that's the like problems they're gonna have now is how if they do build up a new server, how are they gonna handle progression for it? Because everyone on that server is gonna be so far behind. How good is Tashkent? I haven't really used Tashkent yet, so I can't say much. Never really used ever. I got them after some time, but I never looked into leveling them. I was focusing on other ships at the time. Good job, Fudetaka. Holy crap. This is, oh yeah, this is one of the few heavy cruisers I'm tempted to oath, is Fudetaka, because I actually really do like her character. So, that might be a future oath in the future right there. I do like her very laid-back personality. After 2 years. No, the servers don't fight each other at all. There's really nothing that I think you can do if you have a friend on one server and you're on the other server. You can't really do much besides one of you switching the servers just to be on the same server. That's about all you can do. It's been unfortunate though. Depending on the new ships. I haven't really given them much time to actually go in combat. Bremerton is about what I expected her to live up to be so far from what I'm hearing. I haven't used Intrepid, but I imagine Intrepid's still pretty good because Essex class. I think Essex does beat her though. I don't know. I haven't actually. Has there been comparison between Intrepid and Essex yet? Because I actually don't know. Reno has a good amount of yeah. Reno's great for anti-air if you don't have Sandy Retrofit yet. Cooper is really good for anti-sub warfare. So she'll be great on SOS missions, from what I understand. From looking at her skills, it makes sense. Essex is better. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So I'm waiting for the, I'm waiting for a PvP trio, or a PvP character, or player to have Bunker Hill, Essex, and Intrepid all together in the back line. And as cool as that's gonna be, freaking War Spice just gonna be laughing. How'd you take on Hazelwood's skill buffing characters? She's the newer character we just got recently, right? Probably in her 30s right now, or she's not leveled yet. Let me see. Hazelwood was a blue. There she is. Ooh, air raid assistance. This is a Benson skill. That's what, 15? Damage. Oh, that's a, yeah, it's Benson's. This is Benson's skill. So Benson has it too, I believe. Actually, they're right next to each other. That's Halsey, I've seen him before. Yeah. So, oh my god, that face. That's like borderline Cooper right there.
this encrypted stance yet. No, I have not. So yeah, you can have a lot of fun with this, honestly. The only thing that I am a little cautious about is for destroyers. I gotta see how the rest of her stat line is to justify it. But I think one of the things that'll be a fun challenge to do in the future that I do want to kind of try out is see how far I can go with a full fleet of blues and then a full fleet of elites. Just for the fun of it. It doesn't have to be the best, but they can be pretty, like, they need to work together at least. It's like if I were to literally take every single rare in the game here. Retrofits, I'll go by their higher rarity. So if a character retrofits, the higher rarity will be where they'll be qualified in. So, I mean, Ranger will definitely be a pick in that group there. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a healer in this category, so I know rares won't get that far. There is casting it down, so we do have some survivability on the front line, but the back line doesn't have any real good. So actually, no, casting down's Phoenix. Yeah, okay, so this is old zombie fleet right here. But it's the back line that I've got to figure out. Wow, you hit 80. You're at 89 already. Jeez. Didn't realize I got it that high up there already. There's some not bad backliners here though. California has been pretty reliable. Langley's more of a, well, teacher character. Oklahoma's not bad either, actually. Really, actually, Nevada, Oklahoma, and California are all pretty good backliners for rare rarity. Bon Jovi, thanks for the sub. California's got a good skill. Nevada and Oklahoma do have Vice Defense, which doesn't proc often, but it's pretty useful. They still are pretty good because they've got Focused Assault too. Pennsylvania, is she? Oh yeah, that's right, she's in here. Yeah, Pennsylvania's pretty good too. I haven't given her much time to level though. Tennessee's also pretty decent, although I like California over Tennessee. Arizona, actually, no, Arizona's purple. Right. So, yeah, I won't have, Newcastle won't be here in the future. So yeah, we've got a few characters that I could work with here. I don't think I'd be able to get very far without healing. That's the only problem we'll have. Rare elites will have some options though, because we've got Unicorn, we've got Soul Hole, we've got not California, we got Arizona. Little Bell actually is also there too, if I remember. I'll get to Amazon Retro, yeah. I'm working towards retrofits. It's just I have a lot of characters I'm working towards as well. So, but yeah, I could definitely think of a fleet here that'll work. For that, that'll get us pretty far with the elites. Yuhol is SR, isn't she? Yuhol is SR. Leave. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ryuho's SR. So, yeah. Commons. I don't have. How many commons do I have? How many commons are there? Any backliners? No, because they're all retrofitted. Common. Actually, a common fleet's impossible. There's all my backliners are going to be retrofitted. So I can't do an all common because I won't have a backline. That's hilarious. Non-limit break Shoho is a rare, but for me, she's gonna be considered an elite because she's retrofitted. So yeah, and obviously SRs, I can find an easy group of 6 that work together. A lot of strong comps are actually using SR teams, and of course. Wow, I just realized we can actually do an ultra rare team because we have one backliner, one frontliner. How far will they get? I don't know. I don't know how far they can get. The only thing I can't do a full team of is commons. I got Kawakaze.
You don't have 5 max level Shohos on Retrofitted? Pathetic.
Do I need that many? I don't need that many. Plus, I would never have them all leveled up that far because I'd be too busy. I wonder how far they would get. They're gonna be good though. Their rarity really shows.
Have you heard Intrepid?
Yes, I have heard Intrepid's English. It's really good, surprisingly. I was kind of surprised when I heard it. She said mission accomplished was really well done. It's exactly like Warspite's English from Kantai Collection. Really good. Should be quick. Alright, let me come out of my stuff here. Alright, these 3 have to release all together. And that should be it. Oh, did you miss? Oh, we missed. We missed with that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because, yeah, Formidable comes before... Formidable becomes, goes before Enterprise. How many Sandies use that on Hawk? They're not leveled though. What can I do with the... Hold up. Can I do anything with that? What's left here? You know what? Not that it means anything. Might as well get it. Just because I can. Yes, I have 400s of them. I'm in the 400s on them. I know there's people with more though, so it's not like I'm flexing that way. Boom. Would depend on how the retrofit's done. Would depend on the retrofit skill, retrofit stats, stat boosts. It depends on all of those kind of factors. So, if they do the retrofit correctly, it'll probably be, well, it would be, I wouldn't say, maybe it'd be pretty, it would definitely be really powerful. I don't think it'd be that hard with, I don't think that'd be hard to decide, but it depends on how smart or dumb they are about it. Wait, no, it's gonna do this. How many more do we need? 3 more. Not retro good. Let me see what the skill is that she gains. Amazon's a DD, she's a training ship, so she will get DDs leveled faster. And I can never find her because I don't remember where she is all the time. I know she's higher level than that. She should be in her 60s. Yeah, there she is.
ちょうどこっちの手が空いてるだけで、お前が寂しすぎてかわいそうだから話してあげただけよ。
誤解するな。誤解するな。Decreases the ship's for 80 seconds after. Wow. Decrease the ship's damage by, I don't know what that number is going to be because I don't see it in archive. Decrease the ship's damage dealt by 5 and decrease the damage taken by LDDs, excluding the ship and your fleet by 4.5. That's interesting. For 80 seconds. That's, for most cases, that's going to be like the entire fight. I wonder what the final numbers are for this thing on its level. Because that could be pretty effective, but it depends on how her stat line is too. Oh god, this is using an old setup I had on her. That could be interesting. If anything, she'll be a great like level 100 character you don't put any equipment on, or just really crappy equipment on, and take 2 of the DDs into combat with her, and she'll give them XP boosts and also keep them from dying. So very, very good for instruction. But yeah, I feel like that's not gonna be a bad thing. Interesting though. That is Amazon, Dark. I just had her up. Alright, so we gotta change our team now. So thankfully, the team that's doing all the XP isn't this team, it's this team. So I'm gonna keep the front line. So Nagato's out. You're out. I'm gonna see if I can do this with all... I don't think they're gonna have too much trouble with that front line. Alright, Bismarck, you are flagship. Tier Pits is in action. I'm gonna go... Are you still in action? How long? Yeah, we're not doing it. I don't care. What? Yeah, there we go. Why'd you not have Eldridge in there first? Alright, Tier Pits should be good to go. So this is the, like I said, I need a nickname for this back line, because there's so much stuff they're doing to each other that it's hilarious. And they do just fine. Go ahead and stick to 406 on her. Borrow Hugo's 406. Oh yeah, I forgot. You've got you have this. It has to be a CL gun. You get the best out of it. Grefpispiz. No, I don't want to just use their names. I want to have some kind of clever name for it. Because, like, for example, what I usually like to do. Oh god, Gangut has that. Warspite's gonna need that. We're gonna borrow this from. I don't know why this is so funny to me. Let's get her shells on. White and black. Take it off, Hugo. Basically give up. I'm not even trying to farm more points. I mean, it's fine. You don't have to. I generally, this is also not a bad map to be leveling or grinding for XP on, so that's why I'm kind of like, oh, I'll stick with it. Oh, this music, huh? Prince of Wales doesn't need this. We're gonna have quite some good powerhouses here. Should be good to go. Between the Type 8 and Type 1. Yes, there is a difference. So, the Black Shell, it comes down to what the benefits they give versus, and their skills. So the Heavy Shell gives a bigger firepower boost than the Type 1 Piercing, but the Type 1 Piercing gives a hit boost, which is also, hit boosts are kind of nice to have. The skills, though, are different. So Super Heavy Shell increases the crit rate of your main gun by 8%, and the Type 1 increases the main gun crit's damage by 25%. So the Black Shell helps to make the gun crit more often, whereas the White Shell makes it to where when it does crit, it does more damage. So that's why people like putting the two together, because there is a synergy there with them. Why are you using Mezzers? You're needed. SX. I'll take it off SX for now. Unfulfilled promise. It's only one fight. I'm not that concerned about it. And I've got the materials for this. This song, oh my god. It's been such a long time since I've actually used Graph. I'm sitting here just like, I just realized I had that on her. I'll put it at these +7s. There we go. Wow, I just realized if I actually did +8s on both of them, I'd have literally 0 plates. But yeah, usually what people like to do is they'll do the doubles here. If they're gonna switch like honestly, if you had to replace one of them, I'd take the black shell out and I'd replace it with this one, but this is only because the amount of hit you get from it is huge. And the perk's not bad. Remember Graph skill. Yeah. I don't know. Do I want Mezzers though? She's the only character that's gonna have any kind of anti-plane capability outside of the, you know, frontline that has AA power. So that's why I don't know. Which one's better actually? Is Mezzers better? I don't think Mezzers are better here. Am I looking for damage output from the Hellcat, or am I looking for more air control? I think Mezzers are just faster, right? Ready for anti-air load. I guess if you have more than, because I'm not really looking for them to squeeze out damage. She's got double Helldiver. She'll be good on damage with those alone. I'm not really needing the output from the Hellcat to give good bombs. But at that point, is the Mezzer better than something like the Repu or the... well, Seafang probably is still going to be worse than that one. I'll see. Let me see how the Mezzer does. Is it Pokemon level? Yeah, I haven't even leveled that yet. I should level that. I've got so many red book skills I'm working on right now too. This one's at least leveled. Oh, I need Iron Blood ships. Did that just find Nimi? Maybe Nimi? Or should I leave Nanoda? Faster load time. I'm just trying, like, the thing is, it's like, if Mezzer is gonna be better for single, like, if you only have one carrier that's handling anti-air, then that might, I don't know if that's gonna be better or not. I don't know. I imagine the efficiency bonuses should help a little bit, but I'm not sure how much of an impact it's gonna make. I gotta see. Oh, we are on safe mode. So they're not moving. Easy. I forget how goofy this song sounds all the time. A little bit slower on the fights though, just because we don't have fast reloading battleships here. What you gonna hit for? Medium armor. Oh well, I just realized this is a strategist, so actually having AP would be good against him here. Tier pitch should hit harder. Which is that's in Cleveland's Retrofit. What? There's no Retrofit though. Unless they've did they make an announcement while I'm streaming, or did I just not know there was an accident coming up? I mean, if there is gonna be a Retrofit for Cleveland, then I hope Helene is getting it at the same time. All I just saw was a Dakimakura. Yeah, I didn't see anything there. If it does happen, then I hope Helene gets it. Cleveland, though, if she does get a retrofit, I don't even know what kind of skill she would get. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting if she got one. But then again, it's gonna be one of those scenarios where, like I said, it's gotta be her and Helene that both get one. I've been data mined for a while now. Do I watch any Fate anime? I have not. I'm curious as to what kind of skill she'd get. Well, I generally wait for official announcements rather than leaks. I know there's a lot of people that do, like, there's people that data mine and do reveal that kind of stuff early. I don't generally like that kind of stuff because I feel bad. And the devs are like, man, we wanted to have like a whole cool announcement, but then it got leaked early. So it's like everyone's already hyped over something that they were gonna hype up themselves. So these guys are just like, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for the official announcement over a leak. Even if they're credible, I'd still rather wait. Like how I joined this stream and there's an Akagi. Oh yeah, we always have an Akagi here. I really should go after those subs, but I need a little bit better ASW. Are you doing PvP fights on stream? I mean, I can. I'm not a big fan of PvP. There's just not much for me to really go do work on it for anymore. I guess I could still kind of, you know, do a few fights on stream, but you'll see a very different mindset from me than most cases. Good for XP. Yeah, but I generally stick with like PvE where it gets all the stuff I need. Good for XP and booleans. I'm not too concerned about getting the booleans there because it takes forever to get the booleans anyway. I mean, but yeah, like I said, I could if I do play PvP, you're gonna see a very different style to how I usually approach things. That's like the subs do 1,000,000 damage or something. I just don't really. It's not that I want to deal with it. It's just more of I'm just like eh. It's more of damage I can avoid giving to my backline. Even if it's not much, it still is kind of like I'd rather just not. At which point I could set up a decent team. Like instead of using Fudutaka, I could switch out, put San Diego in with some of that, and that should help battle out. Arizona with a decent destroyer, or not Arizona, San Diego with a decent destroyer alongside maybe Cleveland or somebody else that's better damaging for SW because light cruisers aren't that great. That'll help. Run 3 BBs. Would it? I don't have I don't have another high level battleship. The other two sisters are like in the 60s. So I could run 3 battleships. It's just I'm going to expect one of the lowest level battleship to get completely destroyed because they're 30 levels under. That point. Well, I mean, even then. Fuel efficient, again, oil efficiency isn't something I'm too concerned about. I'm taking full fleets into these missions, for example. I mean, heck, even on SP, I'm still using level 120s. Mostly because with SPs, I'm just like, well, it's a once a day mission. I don't mind spending the oil on it. Actually, I'm kind of curious, how much XP does Warspite have now? Ironblood backline. Oh yeah, I know. Any backliner works. That's why I was saying is like when I get to the C chapter missions again, I'll probably switch out to Zeppi and the two sisters, the two elite sisters instead. I'll just see how that goes and leave it have a strong frontliner. Because we're getting a good amount of XP already with Bismarck also being flagship and MVPing. I wonder where we're at already. We're probably at like, what, 2%? I want to say 1 or 2%. Maybe higher? Yeah, 1%. I highly doubt I'm going to get through them that fast, though. Because I wonder, I still am kind of curious, why the slight change? I wonder why they made such a huge, like, I mean, it's not really a huge change. Okay, that one didn't change. Why hers? Oh, it's because it's the rarity, decisive, so that means Azum is also 1.2. That's not what I want. Oh, so it's decisive versus, it's rarity. It's a rarity thing, okay. I get it now. Seattle. I do like some of Seattle's skins. They're pretty adorable. So, Seattle might probably be my favorite out of all the 6 here in terms of like which ones having like adorable skins and whatnot. Of the 6 of them, it's still funny that we actually have a variant of her that we can get without actually having to go through this. Cost more cubes, print some money. Yeah, I figured as much. That's just because of how their rarity is. Oh yeah, Izumo's done now. We actually have officially collected Izumo, which is amazing. Actually, I want to see. Can I actually go to the academy and throw her in the... Because if I can put her in the lecture hall, I'll do that. It's Destroyer Day. Oh, it's Submarine Day! I want to get all my submarines. Get some of my lower level submarines. Yes. Today is Submarine Training Day. Awesome. Boosh. Amazon, teach the submarines how to do submarine stuff. When you're a destroyer. Look at the face on this one. Focus on only one, they get 50,000 XP. I'm not that concerned about them getting that much. I'd rather get them all, get some points into their, or get some XP, so that way the, because one thing I've noticed is as soon as they start getting XP, auto commissions start grabbing them. And that helps them with getting their levels. She can tell them what to avoid, fair enough. You're not wrong. Oh, lovely little Reno's gotta... Why does Reno gotta be so cute? I love Reno's little chibi. Bremerton's isn't bad either. They both have kind of cute chibis. Are you okay? Then we got this one. Oh god, what is his face for? I don't know why she's making that face. I really don't. Stop being adorable. I guess she can't help it. I've considered Seattle for Oath too. Or not Seattle, Baltimore. I actually do kind of like Baltimore. That's Crypto Dingy Tag. I don't think I want to know the answer to that one. Has your favorite loading screen changed? I don't think I have. I mean, one of my favorites is still the Shokaku one, where it's a I forget what they call the shot type. You're looking down at her and she's looking up with like a little bento in her lap, smiling. It's absolutely adorable. I think I have it. Hang on, let me see. I should have it. I gotta find it. I know I have it because I used it in a video a long time ago. And I know it's here. I hope I have it. Otherwise, I have to be like, you guys know which one I'm talking about, right? Oh no, I don't have it. Well, let me see. I might have it elsewhere. I love some of the screenshots I have saved on my hard drive. I don't even know why I have them, or like what the context for them was back then. There's a guide video. Yeah, my guide video has it. That's where I got it from. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. Like I could give you guys, like, put some of them on screen so you guys could try to figure out the context, because I don't even know the context to them. That's the funny thing, is I don't have the context to these screenshots either, so we're just got to play a game of what was the purpose? Is it in the homework folder? No, it's not even it's just literally under screenshots. I like how I, for some reason, have a bunch of Destiny 2, like, it looks like scoreboards. I have a bunch of scoreboards. Why do I have so many scoreboards? What is this one? Oh no, I remember that one. I remember that. Okay, never mind. Destiny 2 scoreboards. You want me to show you Destiny 2 scoreboards? Is this what you guys want to see? So a while back ago, I found an this one I know. So I found an Arknights video that was done in the style of the I think it's called Me Me Me, and this is one of the opening shots of it. So there's this one. I'm just trying to figure out what this is. So there's that one. That one was really funny. Let me actually see what these screenshots are, because I don't want to be like posting up that. It's not like I'm gonna put scoreboards up here and be like, "Hey, look, I'm good at the game." That's probably part of the reason I even have them in the first place, actually. Oh, I have I took a screenshot of we ran out of medals. Receiving that. Huh. We ran out of medals. Oh dear God. Okay, yeah, some of these are just straight up me sharing screenshots with a friend of mine, being like, yeah, look at this. Good God. Oh my God. Okay, so, oh my. All right, so for those of you who played not Team Fortress, for those of you who played Destiny, this is one of the screenshots I have. So I'll explain the stats on the screen here. So opposed defeated is kills. Streak is how many kills you had before you died on one life. Multi, I think, is the number of kills you got within quick succession. Damage, obviously that one's that. And efficiency is your KDA record. So I think it's kills divided by deaths in that case. So that's like one of the ones I had on there. I'm trying to remember what all these were. What is this video? I got a random video screenshot for some reason. These are Minecraft screenshots. Because somebody wanted me to take a picture of one of my Minecraft builds from a long time ago. Oh my gosh. I forgot about... I hate seeing D2 stuff. That's fair enough. No, so in D2, I like playing Arc Titan. It's mostly because it's the playstyle I'm 100% familiar with from D1. I'm also keep in mind, part of the reason I liked D1 was because one of my favorite things I did was, well, the only ever armor exotic actually not only ever, I used a few others, but I mostly used Peregrine Greaves in PvP because I'm the guy that's like, because the way I look at it is, oh, the enemy has a super. None of us have our super ready. Well, time to be sacrificial lamb and save the team. That's the way I looked at it, as I was strategic with the Peregrine. I got a lot of hate mail from playing with it, but that was what I did back then. But yeah, like, I'm trying to think what else. Enterprise is missing with her things there, it's unfortunate. Either that or Saratoga is, I can't tell. But yeah, generally I play using, like in D1 I played using Peregrine Greaves, and I was an Arc Titan. On occasions for trials, I'd switch over to Twilight Garrison, I think that's what it was called. Or the Armamentarium, I think was the other one. Your first event, Frank. Nice, Ikuzuchi! Plus Icebreaker PvP. I hate so much hate. Oh, no, the Shed Dog. One of my favorite things in PvP was seeing a Bubble Titan, because I'd be like, that's a nice bubble you had there. And then I'd knee him, and then the bubble would just poop. Very rarely did I ever play Sentinel Titan in D1. The only time I ever did was during Mayhem, because that was usually when I was trolling with my 3 friends, and we with the 3 friends I had for that back when I first started playing, and we would just all fun police. Like, literally, we would just run around with suppressor grenades and then punch people. We wouldn't even shoot our guns. We'd just straight up punch and be like, "You're stop resisting." I had a lot more friends as I played further on. I actually ended up developing, I think, 2 or 3 like trials teams. I think the closest I ever got was 7 wins in a row, without fail. But that was also, I didn't use, you know, keep in mind, I was always playing with the same team, and I was kind of their, I guess, I think the phrase is fragger? But yeah, ever since D2, when D2 started, I was the Sentinel. Actually, I think it's called something different than that. Or no, it's called Defender in, is it Defender in D1 and Sentinel in D2? I keep forgetting the naming. Disney villain songs. The good old meme song of the Gaston song. It's still my favorite. Because like you can completely reword the song. I gotta go find it because in my my close like friends Discord server we have like we redid the lyrics for the beginning of it, and it was literally the I gotta go find it now. Hold up, I gotta go find this. It's so funny. Da 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 da. I gotta find it because it was so gold. It was like gold. I know it's on our server. I gotta find it real quick. Oh no, did it get deleted? No! No, it's gone. Where'd it go? Is it on our Facebook, maybe? Oh man, I'm upset. I don't know where I gotta go find it. I went to dig it up. I know we've had it somewhere. Oh, hi, Fusol. Gear of reporting. I will say I'm excited for the I've been saying this is kind of funny. I've been talking about Red Alert a little bit with a few of my buddies, and it's been popping up on my YouTube recommendations. And I completely forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I'm subbed to this guy. I don't have his full name. I know it's RC. It's a random number. I think 195. He does Red Alert. He does Command & Conquer Red Alert 1 speedruns and still plays PvP for it. One of the guys I watched. Cabal is another guy I watched for Tiberian Sun speed runs. And a guy that I think he's pretty active. I think he releases one new video a day. He doesn't stream every day. No, he streams like I think it's weekends actually, because of what he does. He does our Red Alert 2 multiplayer. Have I seen Red Alert 3? Yeah, he killed her. She needs it. Yeah, I can't disagree with you on that, sadly. Tier pits with the MVP. Let's see these numbers. Ooh, that rivalry though. Look at that. Sisters fighting for MVP there. I mean, it probably could be used that way, Kazuchi. I have seen the thing about Red Alert 3, but I never really got too into it. Or not Red Alert, Resident Evil, sorry. We're talking about Red Alert and all of a sudden someone's asking about Resident Evil. No, I haven't played Resident Evil. I'm gonna say Red Alert again. Red Alert 3 mod, mode. Yeah, that's the Corona mod. I feel so bad that it's named that, because it looks like an amazing mod. I just feel so bad because it's like, well, that's unfortunate. But it's such an amazing looking mod. I definitely want to give it a shot when it's ready to go live. And I think it needs to be translated too. I don't know if they're translating it. Red Alert, there's a new mod for Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 that's being worked on right now called the Corona mod. It's called, I think it's Red Alert 3 Corona. I don't know what its actual name is. But from what it looks like, it looks amazing. How they're reworking a lot of the units. They're making a new faction. It looks pretty freaking amazing, in all honesty. There's only 2 mods I have on Red Alert 3 right now, and that is Shock Therapy and the Red Alert.
How do you react if they release Yamato Musashi?
It'd be nice to see them. I'm curious about how their designs are. I'm more curious about how they design them than I would be really surprised about them being in. It'd be interesting to see like how they would work with them. Like, would they be really how powerful they would be, or not be? I don't know. I'm more curious at how they would design them though. It's really probably one of the bigger things I like about Azur Lane is all the ship designs. If if you're not looking at the, kind of fan servicey aspect of them. Because I've mentioned this before. One of the things I like about designs, well, there's 2 characters that I think they did a great job with. The first one was Arc Royal. I really like Arc Royal's design. The aesthetic is amazing. The steampunk kind of feel to her is amazing. Kongo is another character I've already mentioned before. I like how they played off her history and kind of incorporated both Royal Navy design and Sakura Empire into her. And you can clearly see both of the influences there together. It's really, really neat. So that's what I want to see, is how they design them. I actually do kind of like the Essex class designs too. Maybe just Intrepid, I don't know. Essex isn't too bad though. Bunker Hill looks pretty cool too. So that's really what I'm curious about, is what are they going to look like? Selena Konkale. The Konkale Kongo class sisters are a lot more meme-worthy and memorable than the Azur Lane ones. I will say that for now. At least until unless there's a bunch of memes that come out with the 4 of them, it's going to be a lot harder for them to, to replace the rather decent size space that the 4 of them have in Kantai collection. Because how you guys? There's a good number of you that have that probably know the many memes of Kongo. Then there's the whole joke about all 4 of them together is really funny. I do like Interpret. I do like her design. I love her English is amazing. There's that. So unless there's memes that come out for them, it's gonna be kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, they're better. I don't know. I'm not saying one game's better than the other. There's certain cases I do like some ships from the other game over ships from one game. A very easy example to think of, I like Yamashita and Fusol from this game better. Kind of want to clear out some space here, but alright, let's just do it. There's the damage. I just realized how many Helldivers. How many Helldivers can I make right now? Because this particular event has been dropping them like candy, which is amazing because they're very powerful planes. How many can I make right now? I can make another submarine thing. I can make 2. You know what? I'm making them. They're good planes. How am I doing on the gold tier items here? 8. I need 8 more of whatever that is. 9 Belfast gun pieces. 3 Barracudas. 4 Zeros. A lot of that quadruple there. A lot of quintuple. I don't think I can get either of those though. 8 more for Roomba, 9 more for Radar, 9 for Catapult. Pom Pom needs 8. These are relatively easy, given I'm not that concerned about those. Hellcat needs 4. Bowforce needs 1. 7 for VT1 Destroyer. Don't know what this gun is, but needs 20 of them. The really good anti-air gun for battleships needs 12. 3 more for Ryusei. The good seal gun needs another 18. Must have just built this. I can make another one of these, but for what benefit? I wish you could. Can you separate between P? Oh, you can't. You can't separate between PR1 and PR2. I need 3 more of these submarine torpedoes, so I probably should maybe go after some more subs. All right, how many more runs do I need for Saratoga? They are typing in the chat, but their comments aren't appearing. Echo. Echo. What's his name, Mikey? Like, what is it? Is it just Echo? Is that it? I don't recognize that name as in my list of people who can't, you know, who lost the privileges for that. So, is it... Are you talking chat as in YouTube or Discord? Just to make sure. It's just Echo. I don't think he's... That name doesn't sound familiar. I don't think there's anything there. I don't think so. YouTube. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, like, I'm not doing anything against him here. Yeah, he's not in that, he's not in the, I don't think it's us. It could be YouTube having a problem with his account or something. I don't know. Because I don't see anything that in my records here that shows he can't talk. So I don't really know how... That is weird. I got nothing for him, honestly. I don't know what I could do. I feel bad because it's like I know he probably wants to chat, but can't do anything for him. Did you not go? Go. All right, I realize I'm in room 2. What? Right to here. I'm gonna go raid room 99. No, shut up! Which reminds me, can I edit? How's everyone doing on this list? I know there's a Raiken's getting close. Wait, Wolfie? Oh no, Wolf was only 4 days. I thought that said more than that. Sharko, no! Not Sharko! Oh no! Sharko! Yeah, I cleaned up my the friends list a little bit. There was a few people that violated the 30-day rule. Oh, Arkansas is online. I'm gonna hit him with a Mitsuki stare. So, let me... Yeah, like, I feel so bad, because it's like, there's been people who have been waiting almost a year to get on this list. And I literally can't do anything for them. Actually, you know, I kind of look at this and I'm like, well, he probably hasn't played in a while. But like these people that are like May 23rd, 2019, I feel so bad. No, Ikusuchi.
Those hazy days I do remember. We were running still. Had the whole world at our feet.
You got a cute Nagato mouse cursor. Oh, you got one of the you modified your cursors. I used to do that. I had a bunch of them actually. I wonder if I think I still have the packs of them all on my little USB I have on me. Gotta go find my USB with my car keys, which are right. I haven't touched my car keys in at least a month now. Alright, so I need to do one more run on D2 and then I'm done there. Do not need to go back. When's the next VR chat live stream? I know it's a lot of people really do like that. It's kind of surprising. Because I was always worried about live streaming that game in general just because I didn't really know what to, my overall experiences with VR chat have been kind of a little scary. But people, that's what people have wanted. I'm like, oh, might as well. It's gonna be a pretty cool start. No, it's just... So I made a video on VR chat a long time ago. And I was very used to VR chat being like that. But this is also back in 2018 when, a lot of the maps had at least 2,000 or 3,000 people on them. So, back then, it was very hard to find people to kind of just hang out with because everyone was talking about, like gaming and various things. It was kind of cool. It was a nice little place to be hanging out in. And then, I look back, I look into now, it's a very different environment than it was 2 years ago. Do you mean inappropriate? It's a lot more inappropriate, yes. By 3-3 mob. Backline is needed for FDG. Frontline, leveling them. That's really about it. So, it's more so of, I know what the community's like now, and I'm more worried about trying to stream stuff for that than I was, let's say I would have been probably more likely to stream it 2 years ago than I would be to stream it now. So, it's kind of a, and not a positive thing for that community. Which is unfortunate, because it's like, it's such a cool concept for it. I remember it was always inappropriate. Alright. Hi, Casablanca. Well, I got the Casablanca drop. But yeah, I do have friends on there, so I do try to talk with them, meet with them every now and then. I know they're not on all the time, but I do generally try to meet up with them when I can. So, I am on that probably more often than, more than just when I stream it. So there's a good chance that if you were to probably just randomly if you were just to randomly get on that, you might actually see me online. I'll try Pavlov. Not yet. I know it's one of it's. Alrighty then. Bismarck said no. It looks like a pretty good one. Open chat. What? Open chat. It wouldn't be pretty. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, graphics. That's part of the reason I don't like the submarine elites that much is it's a lot of unnecessary damage.
追い風様なのだ
Especially since I don't have the high ASW and I'd rather not focus on ASW in this particular mode. I guess I can start hunting for it when I really want it that badly. So like what I can probably start doing is going after elites.
全身あるのみ
And then if the elites, for example, aren't submarines, I could just reset it or do the run normally without attacking the elites. Oh, this is the end of decade mix. Song as well. No, Oddball, this is the end of decade, so this is an hour and 15-minute long mix. This is what he did towards the end of 2019. It's a really amazing mix to listen to.
これは勝利の味
No, that is literally the name of it. It's not an album. That's literally the name of it. Have I seen any of the D2 updates? Destiny 2? I kind of lost interest. I didn't mind the major update from last year, but even then, I don't know, just kind of lost interest in it. Then again, I was a pretty big, voice cracker. I was a pretty big PvPer in Destiny 1. I did do raids, but I didn't do it that often. D2, I did raids more than I did PvP, and even then, you can only do it so many times before it's just like, eh. I think the problem is I just don't like the current state of the PvP right now. Destiny 1 pre-Rise of Iron was my favorite type of PvP for D1, for Destiny in general. I don't have a lot of games on PlayStation. I do have a few games on PC that are multiplayer. The thing I've been thinking about,
勝利の味
would you guys prefer I keep this kind of schedule where I'm streaming every day? Or not every day, but almost every day? The only downside is videos are going to be a lot harder for me to get out because I'm focusing more on streams. But it does give you guys something to enjoy every day if you're interested in it. Whereas I could go back to my old schedule, which is streaming 3 times a day, and try to focus more on videos. I know my videos have been... I know I've not been releasing videos a lot. I do want to... I'm not saying... I'm not burned out of making them. I really do love making those videos. It's just I'm really starting to realize time is not an ally for me right now.
追い風様なのだ
私ね相手がどれだけ多かろうに一気にかかってこい
Because that's my bigger problem. Like, streams are easy. I can set them up, do them, and YouTube handles the rest. Videos, like I said, it's at least 10 hours of work per each of my thoughts on video. And that's not something I can get very often right now, especially since I've been working pretty heavily due to all the recent events.
チェックメイトよ
I mean, literally, we just got an email like Friday that our company just now got its first case, so it's a little concerning. Thankfully, I haven't been working there for like the past 3 weeks, so I don't think I'm gonna get that. Hi, Ark. Hi, Ark.
アークロイヤルがない
So, but yeah, it's 10 hours because, well, it's. I'd probably say 10 hours is the undershot. It's probably more if it's a character I don't use often. So, like for example, Alba's coming up. Alba's closer on the list now. It's probably more like 12 because I spend about 2 hours just playing and getting familiar with the character. And then I do things like look at stats, compare, look at characters that are comparative to them. Like for example, when I was doing Helena's and St. Louis, I would look at characters like Cleveland, San Diego to a degree, other light cruisers from other factions. I'd just kind of compare all that and just kind of figure out what am I looking at here, stat-wise. And that would kind of give me the objective side of things. And then my subjective sides, where I actually do the my thoughts on. Well, where the my thoughts on of the video is actually the my thoughts on. That's what I experience during the time I play with them. So for example, if it's Warspite, I use her a lot, so I know her pretty well. If it's a character like Aoba, I have to kind of play a little bit of time to get familiar with them. So that's generally how I work. So I do put a lot of effort into those videos, mostly, and of course, generally the way I also work too is I'll write the whole script of what I want to say and get all the thoughts I want written down first. Afterwards, I somehow manage to find, oh, you know, I can make a good joke in here. Or sometimes the joke happens and I don't realize it till I start recording. One good example of that is Hood. Enterprise did not proc there. But she hit all of her torps there, so it shows. Those torpedoes. But yeah, there's always things like the obligatory standing references, there's always all that kind of thing. I did start reading a little bit more into Iron Blood lore. So I am looking into Bismarck. That's part of the reason why I oathed her, because I'm starting to see some things that are a little sad about her. About the overall storyline with her. Arkansas. But yeah, that's generally where I'm at. Like, I feel like one of the things I could do for an interesting stream would be to get all the components of one of those videos kind of done, so that way you can kind of see the post-process part of it. So like when I'm at like I guess in a way, think of it like live editing, so you guys can kind of see how, you know, how all the work comes in, how I do all those videos. I think that'd be an interesting stream, maybe. Just kind of give you guys a behind the scenes of one of the videos, how I work on them. How good is Ryuho as a healer? She actually is pretty good. I'd say she's pretty good. She's not as potent for, you know, if you look at healing potential for every single character, she's not as potent, because it can, depending on the scenario, the healing can work differently. It's nice though, because, actually let me put it this way. So you have the two main healers that I always use are Soho and Unicorn. They're Vanguard only. You want people that heal everyone else? That's Akashi and Vestal. And Arizona also is a Vanguard only character. So you have the limitations of Soho, Unicorn, and Arizona to Vanguard only. Arizona is a coin flip, so you may not even get any heals from her at all. Akashi heals less per person, can heal potentially less per person. I guess destroyers are better, because it's based off her health pool rather than the Vanguard health pool. So if you have heavier units in the front line, Unicorn, Soho, and Arizona are going to be better than Akashi. Akashi will still heal the back line, and Akashi can also heal subs. So if you have a full team of 9 out deployed, Akashi will heal all 9. So her healing potential is good. Vestal is a rescue ship type heal. So hers is a unique situation that occurs. They also do have the regular maintenance, which gives you the 3 repair modes in the mission. Now Ryuho, however, works very differently. What I like about her is she combines a lot of the healing skills into hers. I gotta find her real quick. But the thing about her is her healing, it doesn't, while it may not focus on an entire team, as such not everyone's healed evenly, she does focus on the person who's hurt the most. Which is kind of a nice thing. I do need to level this skill up because it actually is a really good skill. But it is a really, really good, I forgot how to do it, Crush. Hang on, do you have a special, please tell me you have a smile or something on here, or a blushing face.
頑張って手に入れた
Perfect.
栄誉は
We need this.
喜んでお送りします
We need this.
そしてそれを糧に
Arizona does heal backline? Does she? Is
Is
it allies? I thought it was only Vanguard. I just sworn it was just Vanguard.
いつも私の長話
Yeah, it's just Vanguard. Heals your entire Vanguard.
ありがとうございます今だいぶ良くなりました
Yeah, it's just Vanguard for that. So, but yeah, Ryuho, the nice thing about her is that, she's in a sense like Vestal. She takes care of the person that's in the worst condition.
そして
And if that could be all 3 heals go to her, that one individual character, which actually is not bad.
もっと出撃させてください
The voice line's hilarious. But one of the nice things is if everyone is roughly close on healing, she can still heal. The 3 heals can go to 3 different individuals, which is still not bad. What's also nice is that those 3 heals can be anyone. It could be I actually don't know if it's subs. Allied surface ships, so probably not submarines. I don't unless surface ships includes surfaced subs, then. But she's not discriminate in who she heals, and she can heal one person. You know, it could be any combination of how she selects the 3 heals. So she's a lot more adaptive, I guess. The healing is adaptive. That's probably a good thing. She's been healing herself in her fleets. Do you have toolkits on? If you have toolkits on, she'll heal herself. That's just how that is. Alright, so I did finish that, so we are done there. So I need, what, C3? C3 was Helena? C3 is Helena, so I need 6 runs there. I don't remember what the levels are there. Let me see what the average level is. It's 80s. Okay, that's still a little too high. Ah, I need to reset this team. I need to I completely forgot I was using this team. I got Lamar. I got Lamar's in here. We got a happy face. Actually, I just realized I can probably use I can use 2 different Meowfisers here. So I need to redo this team. I'm gonna stick with the same back line because it's level 80 here. I think level 60s and 70 I'm still a little concerned about for a back line. Dumpling cat, what? Tickets. To bring Bismarck back. Oh, to carry that. I can just do this for easy. Hey, Azur. I could do that. Let's go home. Nice. Alright, we'll let him play. We'll let him play. I'm a little worried about their levels, but we'll try it. Should give them some time anyway. Whoop! Nope, that's not how I want. That's not how I want. I have not used these characters that much, so I'm actually gonna change these 2. So let me see which one of them needs to be Safcat, because I can probably stick with Antenna and Oscar. Yes. So I'll use Antenna.
Hey, Hiro.
Power hidden in your soul, don't be afraid to use it. There are voices in your head.
And she does not have a downside, so there we go. Cookie cues. That's a good question, Cod. I know BB Kaga does still proc it. So, alright, these two I need to figure out what they need to
い
do.
つもどんどん強くなって
Special
敵を
comment.
やっつけ
That
ることだけを
I
考
feel like
え
that
ていればいい
changes because it's got a green tag. It's AP. Oh, so she's a war spite. It's a war
いつも
spite.
どんどん強くなって私の使命はいつも突っ込みすぎる姉さんをサポートする人の傷跡を嘲笑うのは傷を負ったことのない人間だけよ
Here you go. Oh! What? Yeah, your comments are appearing now, Echo. Just like war spite. Yeah, that makes sense. So it literally is a war spite. I feel like making one of them AP won't be a bad idea. Nah, I'll just keep them all of this.
私の使命はいつも突っ込みすぎる姉さん
Best budget war spite with torpedoes. Probably nowhere near the same firepower, but we'll see. I'm gonna give her this because I'm gonna give Tier Pits' 406 to her. Then I'm gonna give them the hit AA. It's a little bit unfortunate that they're not. Their skills seem interesting, but is that enough to warrant them being used is the question. I'm gonna switch this off. I gotta remember to put that back on her. And I'm gonna give them both shells. Magi's not in play. I need another black shell, don't I? I do. Interesting. I didn't realize I had slightly off on what I had available to me. How the heck did Kaga switch? What do you mean switch? Oh, that's part of the storyline of Crimson Echoes. So she changed because of that. It was a agreement that was made among all the powers during that particular point in time. That's, as I said in Akagi's lore video, it was very much like the Washington Naval Treaty from the First World War. It was something that it was an agreement made to prevent like an arms race. So they all agreed that they were only gonna have X amount of this many X amount of this many type of ships, and that's what they went with. So that's really the reason. So in the overall arc line, or the overall arc of Crimson Echoes, Amagi and Kaga were supposed to be set up for that. But then with how the story goes, it becomes Kaga instead of Amagi. I don't want to spoil too much more outside of that. I'll let you guys kind of find out more about it. It's a really good storyline though. Weren't some shotguns kind of banned? Was there a type of shotguns that were against the quote-unquote rules back then? They had rules for war, which was kind of interesting, to say the least. I really should stick with a crap gun, that way you don't do too much damage. Because I know Minnie's going to be strong enough, I'm going to be worried about her getting... I don't want her MVPing, is what I'm trying to say. She's plus 10 gear all around. Part of me says let's throw an AP gun on her, and if she could somehow still MVP with that, that's a win. I don't want her using this either. I'll give her AP guns so she doesn't have a very good chance of winning. I feel like I'm bullying though at that point. Might as well use this dinky piece of crap. There. If she can MVP with AP gear, I think she deserves it at that point. Also 300 firepower. Dang. I mean, it probably helps with the O thing. She's probably at... Yeah, she's at 200. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised Minneapolis is at 200. She's so heavily utilized for me. Alright, let's see. Oh, well, actually, this might benefit her here. This may benefit her. So this is generally how I handle backline grinds. It's good against medium, it's decent against medium and really good against heavies actually, which is why I'm like, oh, well, she might MVP here. This is a bit of a problem actually. The reloads are so slow. I'd probably have Portland here instead. But yeah, Portland probably would be the best I could do. Even with AP gear, I mean, look at this. These two I don't expect to ever MVP. They're not going to get that much damage out. These are level 80s they're fighting as level 60s. They have so many things working against them on this. Everything from hit chance to crit rate. Look, please, I just auto everything. Look, I don't auto everything. That's just the way I play though, man. Let me play the way that I want to play, bro. This is a light armor, so it shouldn't do as good. Mogami is good if you want damage. If you want someone just to be able to survive, actually probably Prince Eugen at that point if I was going to use that. If I needed someone to survive, it's going to be Prince. I don't want them doing MVP. Because I don't want the frontliner to MVP. So Prince might actually be a pretty good choice for this. Consistently 20s. Well, I still want her to... I still would pretty much prefer that, I still want her to have armaments, because in case things get dicey and we don't have a battleship fired to work with, she still has the ability to dish out stuff. I don't want her just kind of sitting there being there. for existence. You know, I don't want the frontliner to MVP, but if worst comes to worst, I want her to at least still do something. This is probably my more fuel efficient way I could do things. I mean, I guess if I wanted to be more fuel efficient, I could replace my frontliner. Tier bits. I have tier bits, but we want to let the other two here get some time in. That's synchronized torpedo launch. Oh, they're only LB2s. So they get 2 shots. No wonder their DPS is lacking. Yeah, that's probably part of it too, is you can't really do too much about it. Bullion's a Vanguard. Bullions have very low health, I wouldn't do that. Oh! That's a rare thing. Okay. We got a 50% chance proc from Oscar there. I forgot Oscar does that. Oh wow, I didn't think I'd get that. Huh. Wasn't expecting the sudden Oscar proc. Not that I'm complaining. Alright, see you, Cincy. I can't really, that's not how you do that for those type of ships. You guys are all in action. I'll enhance the our new arrivals. Was not expecting that proc though. Let's give you all this reload. Naming-a-magi in the corner. We had an Oscar proc, so it weakened the fleet we're attacking. Look at that happy face. Didn't realize I had this many ships just lying about here. So yeah, just now getting her, getting rid of some space on in the dock. That way I can make sure good to go. I'll give that to Intrepid. More Casablanca actually. Step all this in here. Oh, and the reason I also am glad there's carriers in this game, or new carrier characters. I could dump carrier characters into them for enhancements. Because good lord, is it a pain having to figure out what to do with them. Gone wrong. There we go. Anyway. Include something. Oh, enhancements. I forget that's something I have to do. By whose skin? Cooper's skin? Budget preemptive strike. I love this loading screen still. Yeah, like one of the things I'm starting to realize is like I'm running out of characters to enhance with the common carriers because it's just like, well, I don't have anything to do with them with like mini skin. It's not bad. It definitely fits her. It's something she would probably do. I mean, if she's got quick takeoff, that's a pretty good thing there alone, too. Those poor torpedoes. They're gonna amount to, like, nothing. Yeah, 100s. Yeesh. Nice, Echo. Reno's barrage is not just a laser. It needs if it was to be a laser, it needs the Iron Man sound effects then, like the little like that kind of charge up, the charge up sound it has and everything. Iron Blood's weak to AA, so let's go for main fleet over over aerial. Or something like that too. Yeah, probably. That's a Cleveland thing. I could see that.
射程範囲に入ったね。
私についてきて。相手がどれだけ多かろうが一気にかかってこい。もらった。
Oh god.
もらった。我の射程内にのみ真理あり。
You guys are wanting this Reno chest blast thing. So we're about to have sniper plus torpedoes here. How much do those do? That's so little. I mean, it's free damage, but still. Oof. I do kind of wish in Minneapolis' new skin actually gave her some, what is it? Actually gave her some new lines. You got the kill there, really. Keep in mind though, their damage is that low damage is due to their really not so great torpedo stat, probably combined with the low level. Because if I remember correctly, there is a damage down kind of scenario. Oh, there's only 5 battles here. Nice. I hope so. It'd be nice to get that. Oh yeah, I'm running double destroyer here. Which actually makes me kind of a bit curious then. Oh, right, this is the sub-boss, isn't it? Yeah, so we're looking at like around a 40. And dead. Yeah, it's the same. I mean, it's a thing. It's like it's not great damage. We can't deny that. But it's still a scenario of it's free damage. So yeah, it's not great, but it's also one of those things where it's like it's better than nothing. I am curious. Just I have a slight curiosity about something. I want to actually see if I can do something stupid. You guys know how you guys know me and when I do something stupid. I need to switch to blood backliners.
いつもどんどん強くなって敵をやっつけることだけを考えていればいいものの。
No, okay. Wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure. If I could put Oxytorps on it, I would have tried it. I would have tried it just because it would have been funny. So, all right. It's also skill too. That's true. But yeah, like this is probably the best way I optimize backline based grinds. Is you get qualifying characters for them, and then you put them with Minneapolis or Portland. Portland is going to probably be like a majority of players at this point because Minneapolis, you had to have been there for her. They really need to let her out. Let her. We need to give some. They need to allow the people to get this character. She's really a good character. Because this is literally, she's like, I want to say one of the few heavy cruisers that can get away with this. That is true, you can use Phoenix. But the nice thing is, on really high like threat or really high level chapters, you could still get away with this because that's just how many is. Like Portland, you could probably do it if you're running. I mean, I'd be a little bit worried towards the end of if you have to do like 6 or 7 fights before boss. I'd be a little bit worried depending on how much health she takes or how much damage she takes from combat in general, especially if you have no healer. Minneapolis, I'm a bit less worried about because it's Minneapolis. No, good hit there. That's really all it really comes down to at that point. It just depends on who you're bringing with you. So, I mean, at that point, if you have a healer, though, you're going to be fine with pretty much anyone. But if you, yeah. Phoenix is going to be good for that, too, but I don't know if she'll have the full damage output you might want if you want a frontliner to be able to not only... Because I still want Minneapolis to at least do some decent damage to prevent bomb ships in case the backline does get overwhelmed. Oh god, I just imagined, what if there was a PR like carrier and the only way you can get it was to actually use carriers only? Like it's like, think of the battleship restriction, but carriers only. I feel like a lot of people would hate that because it's like, so the best way to optimize it would be 3 carriers. There's no defense. So yeah, imagine PR1 rules, but you're forced with carrier. Light carrier or carrier? Zeppi, fair enough. Though I would wonder at that point, if it was a carrier-only rule, how would BBV rule? Would they allow aviation battleships? Or would they not? They probably wouldn't. You get Langley for extra. Oh yeah, you could do that! Oh, that would be disgusting! Langley Hoshul! Ew! Throw all of them on second floor dorm. Langley Hoshul. And the random carrier. Oh god. You're gonna need a decent front line still to be able to defend. But still. Level 10 Langley Hoshul skills. On top of XP dorm boost. Wouldn't it stack? It does stack. Langley Hoshul stacks. It would be faction. That is true. Probably would be faction focused. Would it? Yeah, probably would be. Well, it would kind of be. It would depend. If it's eagle-based ones, then Langley's fine. Festival Akashi. Oh god. Well, that wouldn't be too bad. I actually have used double repair ship before, but it's only because I didn't really need too much firepower from backline. If you have a solid enough front line, it's fine. Like the usual front line I use, which is Minneapolis Cleveland Z23. That one can generally take care. Oh my god, another 15% proc there. What's the skill chance for that? That's sniper. Huh. Wallrun grinding. Nice, Katrina. Yeah, I guess if it was like a navy, if it was like a Royal Navy carrier, like that would be a really mean way if that's how they introduce Indomitable. Still replacing Mini. I could. My problem is gonna be, I don't think she's gonna have the ability to sustain herself. Because that's part of the reason why I stick with Minneapolis is because she literally has the ability to keep herself alive. Dolahan actually is really not a bad skill. It's very technical mind. Shino's gonna be like Suruga. Oh, really? So she's also gonna be a Tanuki? I do want to see a Suruga skin that actually embraces her Tanuki side. I really want to see that. I would appreciate that. Yeah, that's just because it's Mini. But like I said, if she still gets it, then she deserves it at that point. Maybe make it to where it's an oath, like she gets an oath skin, and her oath skin, she trusts you. So because she trusts you, she shows you her true form. It'd be a cute thing, if anything. I think that'd be kind of a cute way to do it. Oof! That 11k total damage there. Pink, pink. Oh, we've gotten close to getting level 67 now, that's good. I will limit break them as soon as I can. Because I would like them to be stronger. But I still feel like Suruga having her oath skin where she's in her Tanuki form would be actually kind of cute. Because it sends a message that's positive. Maybe? I don't know. I know it doesn't do a lot of damage. It still is unsettling seeing that many torpedoes. But you got frozen in place there. Uh oh. Got Junia.
目標殲滅完了
Well, that's good. I feel like I should go ahead and get all these. Because I can get them all. And then I can just spend the rest of the time focusing on getting these. It won't be that hard to get all these. And then after that, maybe go for maybe these and then get all the plates. Now here's the real question.
お疲れ様
Oh, cool. Should we? No, not there. Not there. Not there. So I was wondering where we're at with Monarch. How are we doing on this? 9% already. Not bad. I need 10 prints. 10 prints. I can. Just for the sake of hitting the milestone. Use 10 here. And get her to dev level 30. Alright, see you, Nejin. I think it's worth it. It's not like I'm gonna. It's not like I need these immediately right now, because I have none of the PR2s yet. So, boom. There we go. Do I have all the new ships? Yes, I do. Well, it's happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bam. Whoa, whoa, hang on. Hold up. Hang on. I want to express my gratitude for the determination and dedication you've shown me thus far. Thinking back, I've realized that all along you were the person who offered me hope and gave me meaning to my life. I've grown powerful to the point where I too may live up to your expectations. To summarize my thoughts, I will never forget all that you've done for me. I also wish to say thank you. The war still hasn't ended, though. Are you willing to accompany me once more into the unknown, Commander? Fate simulation unlocked. What? What is this? When you get a priority ship to dev level 30, you'll unlock their corresponding fate simulation. Fate simulation is divided into 5 stages. By spending the ship's corresponding PR blueprints, you'll fill up the progress bar for each stage. Once you've fully unlocked the bar, you've completed the stage, and we'll unlock the next one. Stages 1 through 4 will increase the ship's luck stat. Stages 5 will improves one of the ship's skills. How many does this take, I wonder? That's the real question. So she's got firepower 340. That's pretty good, I guess. Guess it depends on when you get her level up. When you get her leveled up more. At level 30, or at dev level 30, she gets Siren Killer level 3, main gun base +1, so she has... Does she start with 2? Hold up. Main gun base +1, dang. I don't see the other one. Or I'm blind. One of the two. The main gun efficiency goes up pretty good. So it's basically going to be a while, is what I'm understanding. Oof, that's unfortunate. That's the current 12th battle when the ship's HP falls below. So yeah, wait, these are, wait, that's level 10, what? Oh right, I made it that. That was one of, wait, did I? Is that right? Did I do that? I think it's still probably enhanceable, that's hilarious. Maybe BB, I guess she's super rare technically.
Yeah, they're not level 10s.
笑い合えている
Level 7s.
捨てられた自分でも無価値でもなかっ
Yeah, at this point I just gotta level her.
た初めてそんな気がする
So maybe she'll help towards, is there any Royal Navy related? Hold on. Don't you have Royal Navy? I don't think so. I think this is not Royal Navy at all. I don't think she's anything here. This is Eagles. Yeah, it's just all Eagle. This is Eagle, probably. Yeah, Eagle Union. This is Sakura Empire, Sakura Empire. This is the weird split. Could do more streams. I'd be so limited on what I could do there, though. I don't think I'd want to do I don't want to really invest too much in alternates because I'd rather just stick with my progress towards one. Ironblood, Vicia, Iris Sleeper. Oh, really? So I could use a variety of ships for gas can. Main fleet ships, and this is Vanguard. No, just main fleet. She's all BB. Okay. So yeah, literally can't do anything with Monarch to help out one of the PR ships. It's not at all like the other. Well, Neptune can't help either. Ibuki technically could, Izumo definitely could, Rune can, and I'm pretty sure St. Louis can. So, oof, that's unfortunate, but I guess this is what I have to work with. Rune can't. Oh, is FDG? Wait. You can. She technically can be used. Isn't gas can? No, gas cans main fleet only. And this is all backline then. Yeah. Okay. So Rune can help. Huh. So Rune doesn't help. Well, that's fine. Not like I have a hard time here with them.
がまだ気だるい顔してる
Alright, anyway, continuing onward. Really should throw the two of them in the dorm. Let me go do that real quick. I want them to be leveled. VDIR is visitors died in red. That is the one event that rerun that is in the archives right now. This is I'm not using Akashi or Zeppi. Let's go ahead and switch out the Shark Sisters. Just go ahead and do this. Zeppi. There we go. I'm already on PR2, Savon. I'm still going to be working on PR1 Focus. Because I don't have any PR2s, so blueprints really don't matter that much to me right now. And I would probably prefer to get them to focus on getting them to dev level 30 first. Before PR2. Not that I'm saying PR2 is bad, it's more of I just want to get progress through them finished before. Like, getting them to at least dev level 30 would be fine. Because like you could see, some of them, they're all in their 20s. Uzumo's gonna be pretty up there. Probably 15s, I think. But I gotta get her leveled first. So, we're still missing Cooper. The only thing I could do is Sandy bless people. GM's research is our best to do. I generally just do, like, I don't generally care too much about it. I go for basic research for a lot for weapon blueprints most of the time. I do grab higher level cognitions. There are the ones that use cubes, but I don't have a lot of cubes a lot of times, so I generally avoid those as much as I would love to get more blueprints. It's a bit unfortunate. How am I doing on my collection percentage, by the way? 94.1%, not bad.
I didn't realize that the collection radio now takes retrofit ships into effect. Or into account. Because she has a very different... I always liked how happy she always looks. Very different expression, very different feel from Curlew. Hermes is ready to duel. Wow, these two look almost identical. They literally look the same, just the eye color. And then I'm gonna work on Gensu and Sendai. It's just I gotta do all that. Oh yeah, I do like Shigure's retrofit. It is kind of cute on her. I like it better than her other one. Yeah, exactly, Echo. That's the problem I have, is I don't necessarily have a lot to work with. So because of that, I generally avoid it. Let's go after this one. The slightly easier of the two. I do kind of like how Tashkent's eyes are. Interesting design concept. Whoop. I was like, well, that's gonna be harder to get hit. I'm gonna get hit by this a lot. I was like, wait, no, level 120. The chances of them hitting is not great. Especially since I have a high evasion base already. I mean, look at this. How many? Look at how many attacks have technically hit. I think that's like the 4th or 5th attack. Look at all these misses on her. It's also part of the reason I've got her right now, is literally her. She's got like 130 evasion right now. She's 40 levels above them. Put those two factors into effect. She's got pretty good chance to dodge. Not saying it's guaranteed she's gonna dodge the attack, but it's still a pretty good chance she's not gonna get hit. So many misses again. That's so funny. Oh, okay, see you, box. That's 4 a.m. Probably about another half hour or so. I do usually about 4-hour streams. I don't do too much more than that, because I know, like, for me, by the time I'm done, it's usually around 11 o'clock at night, so I generally don't go any longer than that. But I don't even want to imagine. For most people, it's probably way later, or early in the morning for some people. You killed one off the bat, jeez. I'm currently using Nox. She got the 20% proc chance. If the next one, if we're gonna get reruns, I would love to believe Fallen Wings, but probably. I mean, I want to believe the ones that the next 3. So the 3 that I believe would be next are these ones: Winter's Crown, Crimson Echoes, and Inkstain Steel Sakura. Those are pretty much the next ones. So it's gonna be, in all honesty, it's probably gonna be, I want to believe Crimson Echoes is the next rerun. Winter's Crown, I wouldn't be upset about. A lot of people would like that one, honestly. Duke of York's a really good ship to get there. King George isn't, no, King George is not that one, that scares him. Who was all Winter's Crown? Duke of York. Was that Victorious? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I know they're trying to catch up to JP so they can keep pushing new events. Or JPCN. Because I know a lot of the people on that side are wanting new events. So it's kind of, in a sense, not necessarily great that it's kind of affecting us a little bit with that, but they have a much bigger market in the SCA area. Serious, yeah. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I believe it's either gonna be, if it's gonna be an event, it's gonna be either one of the two IGN events getting rerun, or it's gonna be Winter's Crown. Those are the next three lined up. It's for him. Oof. Yeah, I know. I don't plan this too much longer, guys. Don't worry. But it's probably I don't know. I don't have any idea what they plan to do next, what their schedule looks like. That'd be one of those things that I'd have to maybe ask internally Ono about, if they're okay divulging that information, that is. But I do believe Crimson Echoes is going to get one, because it should be coming up. Because Crimson Echoes was around the time of the Chinese New Year last year. I think it was early January, actually. Yeah. Then we had the Keys in the Eye event that came in that year, or that time, around that time too. And I think we might have had Inkstain was later. Maybe Winter's Crown. I think we had around that time. Why not 3 events at the same time? Oh my god, the gacha pool would be a pain. Everyone would be crying on cubes. It's a bit of unfortunate there. Yeah, I knew it was early January. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think it's early. Oh god. Take all these torpedoes. Yeah, unfortunately, that's also causing a lot of problems on their servers. I know their servers have been having issues. Any tips? Don't worry about your commander level too much. You should be okay for the most part. Yeah, you just got to keep playing if you want to get that. One of the biggest things I would start to say, once you start hitting the mid, once you start hitting into the middle, what I would probably consider the middle range for commander levels, because I would say like 40 to 80 is mid range. Actually, it pretty much is, because early game's level 1 to 40, mid game is 41 to 80, and then 81 to 120 is pretty much your end game. So with mid game, I would honestly suggest building wide, so getting more ships involved. Stop using the same ones. If you can't go far into the story, take a break with that fleet. Go back a few chapters and start using a new fleet. Get them leveled. That way, because one of the things that's going to be nice is once you start getting high enough leveled with your commander as well as your ships, is you'll be able to do hard mode right off the bat. Now the problem with doing hard mode is you have these. Okay, sure, there's not much here, but let me actually. I think chapter 7 hard had a really good amount of restrictions. Is it chapter 7? Yeah. So like this, if you're going heavy, like heavy cruisers and a lot of no, this is more heavy on the front side. Basically, you want to have characters so that way if you're playing hard mode, you're not getting kind of destroyed by these requirements. You want to have a good range of characters you can work with and be able to utilize them. Also, yeah, the high evasion hard modes are kind of annoying for people, though you can counter it by just using equipment. But yeah, that's one of the things you're going to start. I would definitely start focusing on is going more for, yes, like here. If you've been leveling only carriers, you're gonna cry here. So I would say start diversifying your fleets, start getting more characters leveled. Giving yourself more options is always going to be a good thing. If you really want to focus on just the best ships, you can. I'm not going to say you can't do that if you don't really care too much. As long as you're not going into chapter like 11 and up, I think you'll be fine with whatever character. Oh, hi, Pingable. You've arrived. Thanks for the $2 there. So yeah, I think that's probably the best piece of advice I can give for you at your current level, is start diversifying your overall fleets. I'm having the big problem I have, and it's actually, in my opinion, it's not a bad problem. Is mostly that I have so many ships leveling. I can't focus on one, and so because I can't focus on them, overall level up progress between all the characters has been relatively slow. That's why you'll see characters with level 1 skills. You'll see people who are high level but have level 1 skills, low levels that have level 10 skills, or lower levels that have maybe like 80s that have level 10 skills that I've started to use. I do try a lot of characters. I do use a lot of them. I do have my few that I reserve for specific things. So like Minneapolis here, for example, is a good character that I've now used for. I really only use her for SP or doing something like this where I just need a character to survive and help with grinding. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Nihongo? What? Do you mean Nihongo? Is that? Not exactly sure. I'm not sure if what you're trying to say there, Rame.
弱いものならこ
Do you typically have your own music playing when you're grinding off stream too? Sometimes. Other times I'm listening to like news broadcasts. Other times when I'm grinding, it's usually when I'm in the middle of like programming or doing something for work. I just kind of let it play its own thing while I'm busy working. And I occasionally look up and adjust a few things. So, Arknights, I'm probably bigger on that one than I am on Azur because there's a lot less. Well, I mean, with me being work from home right now, it's a bit easier because I have a big enough desk I can support my own company laptop while also at the same time keeping the emulator up. But yeah, sometimes I'll play my own music, other times I've got a bunch of YouTube tracks I listen to. I've got YouTube playlists and whatnot. Arknights is probably the only exception because I do really like the Arknights music, so I don't generally play music over Arknights. Which ones? Ikuzushi, are you on my Discord server? Because there's a channel I used that has all the older models on there. I haven't done any 3D modeling in a while because organizing time for all that when I have like when I was doing 3 streams a week, it was kind of hard because I wanted to cover 3 games. So it just kind of got put on the back burner. But if you're not on my Discord server, okay, so there is a Discord channel. I think it's called Model-Renders. You're into Gunpla? What? Let me see. Let me make sure it's called Model-Renders. Model_renders. It's in the community information tab or section. So everyone should be able to see that one. Let me double check here. Yeah, everyone can see that. Gundam plastic model. No. Not that. I build 3 models in Blender. So I used to do that for Blender. I did that for Maya, for my school when I went to school. That was really what I was known for at the beginning. I played Hyperdimension Neptunia and I made 3D models. Did kind of change a little bit. People liked me covering a lot of games. I still modeled every now and then after a while I kind of had to put on the back burner because I wasn't able to stream as much as I used to. Because believe it or not, I actually used to be able to release a video every day and stream 5 days a week. But that was also back when I had a lot of time. I got to the point where classes in college were pretty easy. I was still pretty good at what I was doing, but it was still one of those things where I got so comfortable with it that it wasn't that difficult to do. Not to mention a lot of the other classes I had to do were like writing classes. I was like done in like an hour because writing is not the easiest. Writing's not that hard anymore. I could generally write up a report or do paperwork, whatever I need to do, and that's not a problem. Yeah, you found it. So that kind of tells you what it is. But yeah, I would like to get back into modeling. Problem is, again, like I mentioned with videos, time is not on my side. I feel like if I really got back into doing this, like if I got into doing this full time, maybe I can bring modeling back as well as getting the focus on videos more. But this is not something I can think about as a full-time thing for quite a long time. What's the song again? This is still the end of decade mix from the Fat Rat. This should be the last song right here, and then I'll be switching out. character review when? I don't have a release date on that right now. Mostly because I am streaming 6 days a week to kind of keep people entertained during the lockdown. I can reverse my schedule, but I think even right now if I reverse my schedule, I can't promise it. Just because the amount of time I'm spending working the last few weeks has been rough. Because, you know, it's kind of hard to keep yourself on at a decent work, like weekly hour rate when you work in the healthcare industry in the middle of a global pandemic. I can turn it down a little bit. There, I'll do it there. So that's kind of where it's just oof. I'm not saying I'm done making videos. I really do want to keep making them. I do kind of want to see that series through. So that's, you know, I know I'm not getting videos out as quickly as I used to, but that's one of the things I do want to do. I'm sure there's a lot of other people that do that too. They do work with that. What is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm not exactly sure how how I could really find time for that much video work. I mean, I do love making them. It's just, like I said, 10 to 12 hours of project. I guess I could maybe get an hour a week at best, if not 2. I'm not frontline. I'm not. Just because I say I work in the medical industry doesn't necessarily mean that I'm like a doctor or a nurse. I'm not that. I'm helping run and keep the lights on for a medical manufacturing team. So I'm helping keeping the company's systems up and running, and at the same time developing new software. So it's just like, and of course we're right now pretty much we're having a logistics issue, but we're also seeing a lot more demand. So there's a lot of organizational issues. We're having a lot of data we have to keep track of. That's just starting to overwhelm it. So that's really where we're at right now. So it's a little rough. Yeah, see, I am going to switch. Puts at 50%. And that's really where we are right now. That's kind of what the manufacturing side's looking like. God, torpedoes. I mean, I definitely do want to entertain that, because I think it would be a fun thing for you guys to see how I do all these edits. My overall process for them. I don't do that kind of stuff. I'm not the one keeping a ventilator running. I'm the one just making sure all the orders are being done correctly. All of the, if we have anything that's being produced, we have to make sure it's logged correctly in our database and our system, so that way everyone knows where that particular item is going, how much of that is where it's going, all that kind of stuff. That's really what I'm doing. And we are a little overwhelmed. We are working. So I don't know what it's like in other countries. I can't necessarily say this, but normally my average work week is 40 hours. So 5 days a week, 8-hour long work shifts. The company I work for tries its best to keep it that way. They don't want people working more. If they do have to, they tell them to take a day off next week. So if I work 48 hours one week, I'm working 32 the next. That's how they handle that. We're kind of been, a lot of people have been working 50, some have even in the 60s this last week. That's what we've been having to deal with. and most of us have kind of agreed that it's less like most of the workers, the like co-workers I have, most of us have pretty much agreed that this is kind of an exception. We really need to make sure everything's working. So that's just our company, though. So it's good. It's good. It's good things for them. You know, they focus a lot on community. Yeah, this is Neptunia. So that's pretty much where we're at. Oh yeah, a lot of companies have. It's not looking good for that kind of thing. Yeah. I feel bad for people just now trying to start job hunting, because it's not great. One of the things I have been hearing that's been a good thing is that people have been able to, families have been able to spend more time together. Sure, they're a little stressed out, but they've been able to be with each other more. That's not a bad thing, but it is kind of a little. It's a little bit of a bummer that we have so many people that are struggling right now. So, and we can't do too much for it. Send event run. Yeah, that's a good point. People would definitely want that. Just give it some time, man. We'll get through it, and eventually everything will recover. I don't think that's gonna. Once we get past the hurdle, it'll be fine. It's just gonna be a time where it's gonna be eventually, after a while, everything's good. Everything's good. So. How long it's gonna take, we don't know. At least we are seeing some. I will definitely say we're starting to see a lot of promise coming out of a specific set of drugs mixed together, so that's good. I know my company's starting to produce that as well. They're working with, I think, Lily is the name of the company. But yeah, they're trying to produce chemicals and get medicine out. That's really one of the things they're trying to do. Well, yeah, restaurants are shut down because they want to minimize, they want social distancing up, so they don't want people being around too many people, because the more people that are around, the more exposure they have. The more exposure, the more likely they'll get infected. And that becomes, you know. Yeah, it's basically if X then if A then B, if B then C. So they want to prevent. They are using social distancing to prevent that. Yeah, exactly. It's not the first. It's not. It won't be the last. This one still isn't as bad as some of the ones that historically. Yeah, I mean, we got to see where it's going to turn out in a few, maybe a few more weeks or so. But it's still nowhere near the magnitude of some of the others yet. So, we'll see. Just hang in there, everyone. That's all I can really say. Can we restart 2020? I would definitely be before that. Because I've dealt with enough crap already this year alone. That was a lot of fire for one ship to take. Can we cancel? I don't think it works like that, sadly. Your birthday is 24. Oh, April 20th. It gets basically the go back. Like the, what is it, the upgrade meme? Then the, no, go back button. So we'll see. But yeah, like I said, we just gotta ride it out. That's what's gonna be important. I know there's a handful of people that are struggling through it right. A lot of people are struggling through it right now. But hopefully we can get through it. That's all I can really say. I know the U.S. is starting to see a little bit of a flatlining happening, but we can't be too positive about it yet. We gotta make sure, or I guess maybe not too positive, more we gotta remain vigilant. That's what I, because it really is gonna be down to the more affected states at this point. Ah, this song. I love this song. I gotta play this game again. Getting there, getting close to Sharnhost having level 70. Almost instead of Cursed in Ancient Days. Yeah, I wouldn't drink that anyway. Bleach isn't good for the body at all anyway. I don't know who suggested that. There's a lot of really silly things people have believed. Like, I remember there was a good number of people that I knew that believed that this whole thing came from the actual, like, alcoholic beverage Corona. I was just kind of like, really? But yeah, it's just once we get things under control, it's what matters. So there's that. I mean, people took Tide Pods as a joke. Some people didn't. I can't say it. I mean, it's a thing. That's the problem we all have to deal with. Is some people really don't know what's a joke and what's not. That's the problem. Oh yeah, a lot of manufacturing are being very skeptical. Some of them are taking extreme measures, others just have completely changed what they're producing. I've done that a little early. Whoops. Watching those things curve like that is just so strange. Divergent Chessboard probably won't get another rerun like that. It might. I'm gonna imagine it's gonna end up like Visitors Died in Red, where it became an archive. This is gonna be a lot easier on them to do that. Let me see. Imagine Amagi becoming permanent. I would be fine with this. Won't need her though. Which of the micro layer? Oh, that's a hard one. Cooper's adorable. Reno's adorable. I mean, I could definitely tell you which one's on the at the very bottom. Freaking Marblehead. She definitely isn't in that group. Marblehead's probably bottom of the layer, or bottom of the list. Cooper, Reno are both up at the top. Bremerton's probably up there too. I don't really have much of Casablanca I'm familiar with. Intrepid isn't too bad either. But yeah, I think These three are the top three. Casablanca and Intrepid, I don't really have a position between the two of them, but they're above Marblehead. The entire... I'm not fond of this. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm not that concerned about her being a boxer. I'm not saying I'm gonna go hit someone like that, but boxer doesn't mean much to me. It's not much of a threat. One more run on C3 and this one's done. Awesome. So one more run here and that's it. Don't like Yoder. I just don't like the personality that comes from it. That's probably the one thing I'm not fond of. That's probably the bigger thing too. Is like she's probably not a bad character. If she were still her old self, maybe. I just feel like sure she wanted to be different, but it's like, why? She probably was fine. Oof, got him good. What if it was Essex? I think if I remember correctly, Essex was just her own little random time build thing. I don't think she had an event tied to her. Yeah, she's got... Oh my gosh, watching that proc happen is so funny every time, because it's like, did a submarine just attack? I thought subs were turned off, then I realized, no, it's not submarines doing it. I mean, it's not a bad thing. She starts off weakened. No, I haven't seen Taiho. I don't think the DLC characters are coming that quick. I don't know when they said they're coming. I could probably ask them if they had release dates for those, because I never actually did catch up on that. I'll let you know. Ah, all right. No problem. Taiho was a special build, yeah. Is she still there? Is she still in that? Yeah, she's still there. Is she right up though? No, she's not. She's just permanently in here now. I like how Suruga's the only one here. Now we're so close to finishing up here. I need to get more books. That's tomorrow too. I didn't just wait. Hold up. Did I just waste that? Was that a level 9 skill or level 8 skill? Level 8. Thank God I didn't waste it. I thought I wasted it for a second. I was like, oh no. Is it worth it to retro? Yes, it is. Hyuga is really, really, really good. Even though she loses her second... Oh my god, another proc? Even though she loses the advantage of being a battleship, which is the secondary gun that allows her to defend herself. Her barrage that she gets as a skill, artillery, no, not that. I forget what it's called. Melee artillery, I think. Makes up for it. Did I just play this? It's like, I swore I just played this. What about York Retro? York's, I mean, okay, any and all retros are good. HMS retros are probably really, really good too, because a lot of the cruisers from the Royal Navy are kind of meh. The retrofit makes them better. London is one particular one that really does try to make herself pretty good. Same thing can be said for like York. Exeter is a bit less as effective compared to the other two, but she still has some pretty good advantages. That's kind of where we are, though. Yeah, York is definitely going to be a pretty good investment. London's a good investment. Exeter's not bad. I haven't used Curlew or Kurakua, I think was her name. I haven't used either of those two yet, so I can't really say too much for in regards to their defense. Yeah, people have said that Fuso and Yamashiro are not very good retrofitted. You can get them up to the point before the modernization where they become aviation battleships. You do that right before. If you take all their upgrades right up to before it, I'm told it's pretty good. Oh yeah, Ajax, Leander are also really good examples for are also really worth it for light cruisers. Ajax actually is pretty strong with it. Leander is also pretty good, but she's better as still as a support character. Kirishima worth leveling up. I haven't used Kirishima yet, so I can't say too much. I really can't say anything about it. I know some people have used her though, so I guess there's probably some good things to work for that. Ajax is pretty strong. If you build her the way that I do, she's really, really, really good, and in a lot of cases, she can actually beat London. This was something I was showcasing a few times on previous streams, is that she can compete with London. So there is that. Just a better repulse. Yeah, technically she is. I think she's got a better skill than her. Repulse does get the gets the dumb advantage of having probably one of the higher reloads in the backliner, which doesn't do much because there is a what do they call it? Diminishing returns concept with reload. It's kind of the whole thing behind reload is the concept of diminishing returns once it's high enough, and at that point it's part of the reason why people never suggest double autoloader. In some cases it can be done. In most cases though it shouldn't. The only exception I would give is if a backline character is well below 100, because that is when it will actually help you out more to have double autoloader, because of how much of a change you'll get from it. Other than that, no, don't do it. I guess the only exception I've seen, like for example, the way people actually are fine with Arizona having it, and it's actually kind of what I do for Arizona. Because people have said this is generally an okay setup for her. Main reason being, when getting her to fire faster means there's she'll have more procs of this, which heals more chances to heal. I think that's really the only logical reasoning people are okay with this. Plus, I don't really think she needs to be that much of a focus on damage. If you want someone focused on damage and that also heals, go Soul Hole. That's probably the bigger thing I would say for that. So, anyway. Some of your ship builds on your Discord? What do you mean, like some of my ship builds? Only the boss. No, Ajax can be used on both. I'd probably use her for mob mostly though, because of her low health pool being a major concern. If you do, usually with boss fights, I don't carry healers. This is an exception because Soul Hole's the concept of this backline works on a series of compounding, or really just a bunch of things stacking together, which makes it really powerful when it works. It is a hit or miss thing. So like this backline, I've already explained this like 2 or 3 times, but I don't mind explaining it over and over again if I have to. So, you already know Helena with her radar scan. Combining that with Enterprise is good. Helena debuffs the enemy so they take more damage. Enterprise double damage. Airstrikes get even more damage with Helena. There we go, that's how I trick that. I was like, how do I trick this again? So what makes these work together is how all those skill procs there. All those skills proccing together causes that. Even without Helena's radar scan. Because the order in which it goes in kind of works. You have Soul Hole, who's got the AVI support for both of these two. Formidable then slows down time, or basically locks the enemy in place. Enterprise Awarida. So you've got an Awarida buffed by Soul Hole with Ryusei, which is assisted by her basically locking people in place. She's also got Ryusei, so this helps her. Radar scan helps all 3 of them, but I don't need it in most cases. This was C3. But yeah, generally the way I handle builds, ship builds, if people really want to see how I build a specific character, they can just ask. That's assuming I have the character ready, or I know the character enough. So like, generally what I do for Ajax, I have her in mob fleet, I have her with a healer. Crap. I was doing C3 for the event mission, where you're relying on clearing that mission X number of times with a specific character. So this is generally, like, this is the build I generally do. You could probably make this a little bit better, but I don't really know how you would. There's probably ways you could, but it's not something I probably care that much about. So yeah, generally what I do is this exact setup here. So if you for a light cruiser, anything like having her having 200 firepower for a light cruiser is kind of terrifying. I think Helena and St. Louis, who are I think the higher firepower CLs, Helena is at 164. The only reason Ajax gets that benefit is because of the retrofit. So because of that retrofit, she takes front line. So then you can combine that with full firepower, which further increases her firepower. And then she's got Giant Hunter, which increases damage to the enemy CAs. So this build, what it does is it makes her to where she's very effective against enemy heavy cruisers and heavy armor, so like battleships. She's very, very, very punishing to those particular groups. Yes, this is a glass cannon Ajax build. But I generally pair her with a healer, so I make sure that her survivability is up because of a healer. But I usually also stick her in the middle, so she takes even less damage. Now, if there's more light armor enemies, so light cruisers, destroyers, even carriers, she will probably lose to London. But if there are heavy cruisers and battleships involved, she will beat London by far. But this is generally how I work with her. She is punishing this way. Commander Zero. So it is just secretary. I already know about her quest. I don't know if I have it unlocked. Not that I've really planned to go into it, because right now I'm not focusing resources on that side. There's Zara's. I do not have it enabled yet. Whoops. Okay. Well, whatever. I have to do 3 daily challenges with Nanoda. Yamashita needs to hit level 100. Atako needs to hit level 100. Actually, I could use that cruiser thing, so I probably should focus on that eventually. So, but yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it. The only thing I have to worry about now is the last character I need is done on. I need to do is C2, and that's Memphis. Memphis, unfortunately, is very, very low level. Not that great. I'm doing it mostly because I want her to have some... she's got a decent counter against mediums, and if I'm going up against heavy armors, it's torpedoes. She one-hits people with torpedoes. So, I guess I could do normal mode, but normal mode... Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go through chapter, no. I need to go through A first. I gotta do A1. So, Memphis is what level, 50s? She's in the 50s or 60s? She's in the 50s or 60s, I might be able to get away with it. How far down is she, is the question. Is she? There she is. Level 50 flat. Oof. Yeah, she is not going to do well. What's the level requirement for C2? Or the minimum level? 75. 25 levels down. On boss. That's concerning. I could try it. Could give it a shot. It's just 10 runs. Be a little worried about it. So, let me see what we're doing here. She does have to be max limit broken. Crap. 14% already on Hugh. That's pretty good. Yeah, she's been full limit broken, so yeah, I need to focus on that. Yikes. That's probably not gonna happen, so alright, EX mode. You guys really want me to try EX mode? I don't generally care for EX mode that much, because it's just been about how much damage can you get as much damage as possible out before it's too late. What? On a side note, what armor type is this character supposed to be? Because I've never figured it out. A sub would suggest light, but she's also not entirely a submarine, so I don't really know what armor type she's supposed to be. She's like a heavy? Oh, so she's a heavy. She's medium heavy. Oh, medium heavy. So if she's medium heavy, then yeah, Warspite. Warspite's like an absolute must on this one, though.
まあいいわ。私はウォースパイト。戦争を
Can't. Okay, I am gonna yoink this off of you. Kind of have to use this to get away with it, though. I need Rune as Vanguard. Low class spike, really. Compiler's like everything. She literally has everything under her arsenal, which is kind of weird. Who's a heavy hitter? Magi's also heavy hitting. Maybe have a Magi lead with AP shells for an armor break and then have Warspite use HE ammo? I can use Dork. I don't remember if all her skills are leveled though. Oh no, they are. Okay, well then I've got an idea. Try Dork here. Instead of, I'm gonna give her Magi's this thing. Try to have that go first. Because that cuts away 15. Ah, it's still gonna be slow. Let me see here. Might not be enough. Could probably enhance this to get a few more seconds shaved off. Yeah, that'll do. Because that'll put her under 20 with this. That's just doing math real quickly. So this will allow her to lead first with an AP shot. That'll do armor break. If she has it, that is. Then I'll hit her with this. This is HE. Warspite hits hard. Enterprise? Or Soul Hole? I'm gonna try Soul Hole. Just out of curiosity. Soul Hole is a healer and damage dealer. Not concerned. And then maybe Prince just to kind of test the waters on the pattern. Why do you? Oh right, I was doing cursed Eugen. Cursed Eugen. I forgot about that. I'm gonna use this for the speed. This for health. Yeah, it was just a dumb setup. I mostly use Eugen just so for the reason I said in her video, I use her to test the waters and see if there's a pattern. If there's a pattern, I can work with it. That's why I have speed boost and all that on her. If it does start off with that, then I'll see. I just want to see. Air denial. Oof. Really? What are you really wanting out of that? I mean, she doesn't have fighters, so I guess that makes sense. Level 120. Oof. Hey, Enterprise Gen. I just want to see what the bullet hells are. I'm a bigger fan of these challenge modes having bullet patterns and memorizing them rather than just straight DPS. It's boring otherwise. Wow, that just shreds you. Oh, those are turning. What is that coming from? Holy crap. Yeah. Speed, we need better speed. This is new, I've never seen this. I've never seen that before, that's a new one. Yeah, we need more speed. Maybe try... Yeah, I could have tanked that, but I need a better, I need more mobility. Yeah, if AA is important, I might switch off to, AP. It looks like there's a lot of AP shots, too. AP against medium armor sucks. Switch her to this instead. I'm gonna switch this to Enterprise. Use Chappy gun. It was added very recently. What are you talking about that was added recently? I need Shimakaze speed. This one? I have almost 2,000 of that. Too much there. Okay. Added recently. Oh, okay. Oh, you're still streaming? Yeah, we're trying something. But this time we have air superiority, so that might change a few things on us too. So we're gonna give this a shot real quick. Yeah, the balls are the lethal ones. I say that and get completely annihilated in health. Oh, didn't even see the balls appearing in the back there. They came out of nowhere. Holy crap. It's not that I don't need the level, it's more about I need to know the pattern. The pattern's not that hard to memorize. It's all the balls. The standard pellets aren't going to do much. I noticed the AP rounds don't do a lot to her, because she's also light armor, so it's a 70% damage output. No, evasion doesn't work. Evasion is not gonna work, and the only type of evasion that works is one that make evasion rates up. So Belfast Smokescreen can actually have you dodge, or the powered, what do they call it? The
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア SG 敵の所在を録音よ
なんじ己の滅亡に嘆くがいい
I got annihilated right there. Yep. The balls. It's the balls. I gotta find a good. I gotta figure out where to place this. This is gonna get annoying. Having to click that every time is gonna get annoying. They need to make that to where it's a toggle. Yeah, it's really gonna come down to how quickly can I learn the pattern. Or Eldritch Evasion Mortality. Yeah, that also works.
指揮官の敵は絶対に見逃せない
The ball of the bees. Orbs, fine, whatever you want to call them.
ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア SG
Oh, good lord,
敵の
nope.
所在を録音
Killed.
よ
Wow, that killed me. I had half health.
お願い助けて
Good lord, that killed me with just 2 of them. At half health. You can toggle? Okay, I'll turn that off now.
指揮官
Where is that? Where is this?
Guys, evasion means nothing. If you guys don't know this, evasion literally means nothing in EX mode. Double line formation's not gonna help us.
私の前
Better to leave it on
を
single.
くれてもだよ
嘆くがいい
Is the blue shots coming from the
ベルリ
planes?
ー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア
I think they're coming from the planes.
SG
己の滅亡に嘆くがいい
SG
Oh god!
敵の所在を録音よ
Okay, right there's a bad spot to be at.
ダメコンが作動しない操舵装置もコントロールで
This
きなくな
really
った
needs to go away.
ちょっと肝心な
Yeah, the drones are giving the AP rounds. I had pretty much like full health there when I got annihilated by that thing. The bigger thing I gotta realize is that those like orbs are coming down at a vertical pattern there. Everything else doesn't seem too bad.
指揮官の敵は
己
絶対に
の滅亡
見
に嘆
逃せない
くがいい
SG ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア
Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. It was either go through the blue or go through our orb. There's gotta be a good spot to hide. You can't out DPS this if you can't last the first 10 seconds. Operation Rainbow isn't guaranteed. It's a 15% proc chance. In most cases, you're gonna get annihilated by it. Eldritch takes 1 hit from an orb and she's gone. First carry isn't... Not even first carry div will even save me. This is less than 15 seconds I get killed. also need to see how the attack pattern is handled. Whoop, up here, up here.
敵の所在をロクオンよ SG 力を貸して Ready to the Despicchio
Oh, purple. Oh, right, this.
Ready to the Despicchio
What is that attack pattern? What is that? What was that? The blue. That blue line. What was that? There is a bit of a pattern. So it does, I can kind of see it a little bit, but it's going to take me a few times to track it, to trace it down. It wasn't that it was random, it's more of it's tracking my position and that's where it's aiming for. The first 3 shots kind of, so the blue barrages target you specifically. When you start to move is when it affects it. That's why you see it kind of curve a little. So as long as you keep moving, you're in good shape there. Same thing here.
SG 力を貸して SG 敵の所在をロクオンよ
Oh god, the orbs! Ah, I got corded into that. Yeah, there's a pattern. It's an easy to figure out pattern. No, this is not where you get, it's here. The SP gets you 800 points. This is bragging rights. There's nothing to this besides bragging rights. Drones still kill him. It's an easy, like, it's easy to understand. I will always say this, it's easy to understand. It's the fact that I have to get used to it that takes me forever. I understand the pattern behavior. I can call it out. That's why during that first bit, I was able to dodge it all. You have to keep moving. Because it's aimed at you. It's aimed at your exact position. That's why you have to start moving with it once the drones come out there. And then you start moving. See? Oh, that's gonna hit me a little bit. Then here comes the little projectiles. So you have to then pay attention to where the grenades are. Those dinky little grenades. That killed me? Wow, those hit for 15. So the orbs will hit you for 1,000. Those small normal rounds hit you for 1,500. That is literally you have to be perfect at dodging. Literally every attack hits hard, so you have to dodge. This is the type of EX I like. The ones where you have to focus on dodging and not doing your attacks all the time. Because this is an actual challenge, not just the DPS checks. I stayed still. That's gonna kill me. I didn't pay attention. See, this is what I mean. I have to remind myself to constantly do this. This is the problem I had in Rabby Ribby is I had to remember that I had to do this stuff. I have to keep moving. You can only use 2 carriers at most, though. Oh, good lord. Right here should be relatively safe. Oh, it did. That really touched that. Wow. I don't need speed. I should not have. I thought I was clear from that. The hitboxes on the orbs is huge too. Dang. Either that or I ran into it. But yeah, this is gonna show like this type of thing shows like as much as I understand the patterns and how to do all this stuff, it's the fact that I am like not a guy that's good at doing things flawlessly. I will fuck things up. I have to go downwards. Oh, that just killed me. Oh god, yeah, like I said, I will mess things up terribly. I really want that to be toggle. I know I can do it though. It's just I'm not gonna be a guy that's flawless. Yeah, I kind of got screwed over. That's like I said, make mistakes on pattern movements. I need to figure out a good movement strategy for this. So they go down now, move downward. I'm gonna get hit by that first ball. I got screwed over there because that middle one. That should be the last one there. Here come the grenades. After this strike, radar scan. Awesome. Scan. Put. Whoa, those don't clear. This is blue I don't understand. Oh, it's the planes! It's the planes! Oh, okay, that's the drones doing that. So when they move... Okay. If you could shut down the planes, that would be how you could take them out. The problem is, can you even shut those things down? They look like they have monstrous health amounts. So maybe running double carrier might actually help with suppression. Samir, I'm not even paying attention. I'm trying to survive here, man. I'm not able to look at everything. I'm trying to make sure I get the patterns down. I'm trying to figure out where everything's coming from. So maybe here, let me try for heavy anti-air. Maybe that might help a bit. Maybe use Illustrious. That might help, or someone that can get constant anti-air out. I almost like was half tempted to say, hey, let me try Long Island. That's not a bad idea. No, I'm doing it for the memes. We're doing it for the memes. Ghost boat's going in. Ghost boat's going in. I'm trying this out. I'm gonna angrily stare, angry stare at them. Yeah, Illustrious won't have a bad choice either. She's got the shield. That'll help tank some damage. And you could focus on her with health kits to boost that by an extra 100 points. Unless it goes off her base. I don't think it ever did go off her base. Saratoga isn't needed, so borrowed Saratoga's here. I kind of just want to see how this... I'm only doing this for shenanigans. However, I do have the carrier team that has carried me through several, this team has carried me through 2 EX modes. So I am curious. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Longline has quick takeoff, and she has air support, which buffs Enterprise. Less people getting hit, which means less damage, which means I can actually... plus less things to worry about. I got screwed there, that was bad. I need to figure out what an exact usable movement pattern for that. That's what I need to do, is figure out a good movement pattern. Stand here. Move down. Move up. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt. Okay, don't move up. Better scan. Move left a little bit and down. Ah, the balls! Dang it! Okay, so yeah, starting up there and moving downward I think was fine. If I could find a way to choreograph the movement. That'll do what I need. So going from roughly about the upper third downward is fine. What do I do about the second one? Alright, wait for this. Move downward. Downward again? No, can't do that. Can't do that. Gotta go up. Gotta go up again. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. I don't know what I need. What position I need to be taking there for that. Where is that gonna go off at? Okay, move down. I'm gonna die to this thing right here. Oh, Jesus, the other one started shooting. Okay, after that one starts moving to the back, we need to move up. So I gotta figure out how to choreograph the next one there. That's all it is. It's just, once I can figure out the exact movement patterns I need to be taking for this, it's easy. Yeah, that's her skill line. I can see Hawk is not a bullet hell fan. I actually am a pretty big bullet hell fan. I played through Rabi twice, loved the game to death. I've played through Toho. It's just, again, I'm not a perfectionist at this stuff, so it does kind of bother. Actually, I wonder, can I just do small movements? Nope. Yeah, definitely not. Oh, I didn't pause in time, dang it. If I could just figure out what I need to do for that. Used to use Reimu. I mean, we do have a Reimu character, don't we? I mean, I do it for fun. I actually kind of like the bullet hell twist to it. Well, when it is about bullet hell dodging rather than just DPS checks. The last few were DPS checks, which is why I was like, I don't care. Ooh, that's an idea. Still annihilated my health. God, that hurts for so much. Oh, alright, this. Okay, so go down. Forward. Firing now. Ah, nope. I gotta have enough health to tank that first initial barrage bit. Okay, so that was interesting. Maybe start from bottom third, move just this, or maybe at the midway, move down to the bottom third, then move up to the mid, then up to the top. I wonder if that's how that works. I'm curious.
Alright,
so right here. Nudge down just a little bit. Move up. Nope, down.
SG 敵の所在を録音よ
There we go.
SG 力を貸して
I need to move forward and down.
パンツ見られるところだったよ
There it is. There is literally. I don't. Moving forward, she fires at you.
ダメコンが作動しないソーダ装置もコントロールでき
Some more tanky. You use Helena because of the debuff she does. That's the reason why more damage comes out. See, but yeah, you can see I'm trying to piece together where I need to be at the first bit to completely dodge. If I can completely dodge, that's the best part right there. Well, you don't want to go. You can't go up. You can't pick a movement the entire time because you've got those wall of orbs that are going to completely annihilate your health otherwise. So that's why here I was like, you need to just slowly nudge down a little bit. Nudge up. Nudge down. That hurts so much.
敵の所在を録音よ
Why did Long Island get hit there?
パンツ見られるところだったよ
Orbs there. I'm not gonna live this one. Oh, didn't even see that happening yet. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by blue. They track really well. That's surprising how good they
全
track.
力を尽くして負けたのだ悔いは
So I need to disable cut-ins too. Because one of the things I'm starting to realize too is cut-ins are gonna bother me. Are there cut-ins? Oh, do they not allow that to be hidden? Ah. Yeah, exactly. So it really comes down to, can you handle the first 30 seconds of it? Because that's all that is literally all it is. Once you find that perfect way to the choreographed motion you need to take for that, you're good. I'll try it one more time. See if I can. Then I might try it off stream. I really should try. I feel like I can get this. It's just I gotta find that right movement setup. Yeah, I know. I'll quote after this one here. So, slightly move down. Slightly move up. That is just so punishing. Yep, restart that. Trying to see if there's a pattern I can take there. Because it literally is based on where you're positioned. Oh, fuck. Alright. This right here. That's gonna ruin me a little bit. Ooh. That was good. That was a good one. And then I lost it all.
見られるところだったよ
I God, when they get behind you like that, it beams on you. Holy crap. There's literally no way you can dodge that easily. You have to find... Maybe do you need more speed? Because as soon as it gets behind you, you got two different directions attacking you at the same time, and it's aggressive tracking, so it's really interesting. Kind of the top corner to dodge the blue. I don't think that's gonna work. You can't dodge the blue like that. It aggressively tracks you. It's gonna blast you to bits there. I don't know if I need more anti-air, if I need... And I'm not gonna watch a guide on it because it's the last thing I'm gonna do, so... Try saving an airstrike, maybe? The problem's still gonna be when they get behind, when that one gets behind you, it's still aggressively tracking, but you got two different directions and two different sources of damage that aggressively track you that are high damage. So even if you are heavy, well, and those are AP shots, so if it was medium armor, you're gonna get shredded. So you're gonna have to use light armor for speed and the AP damage reduction. Duke of York probably is not gonna give us that much of an advantage. Not sure, so. Alright, well, I'm gonna go. I could try saving airstrikes, but I'll try that another time. Only 4, you stuck out only 4 seconds. Actually, what if now you make me wonder, has anyone cheated already on this? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see EX rankings. Someone's had to have already. Oh my dear lord. I see a massive jump here. These I can understand. These numbers right here, definitely can understand them. This jump right here, well, maybe, unless they found something. Yeah, okay, sure. That's some serious X to doubt right there. Also, mood doesn't go down on EX, guys. They literally have programmed it that way. It's not for that. We watched episode 9. Episode 9? Oh, you mean the most recent one that came out, what, last Christmas or whatever? It was literally the 6th, was it Return of the Jedi, I think? It's pretty much Return of the Jedi. I mean, it was not bad. You were still mean to Helena. Well, she's doing her best. I mean, I generally use her for EX mode, if not Prince. But yeah, I don't believe this one. I don't believe a 50 either. I could potentially believe 70s. But that means they've had to have found something. And they haven't shared it with anyone else yet. But it's also possible they're hacking because this is quite a bit of a jump. So I'm more inclined to believe Mr. Level 60 here. Even then. Maybe. Actually, I don't even know. I can believe these jumps here. These 200 jumps. I'm gonna say level 87. Level 87 here is legit. Glad I've been helping you out, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Jojo with a 7.6. Not bad, man. Hey, is my buddy in here? Where's my buddy? I know you're here. There's Kimbo Cheese. Oh, I didn't know he was on this server. Huh. Really? He hasn't done it. Navi's here. Has he not done it this time? Because he hasn't. Wow, he probably didn't. Maybe he just didn't want to do it this time. I don't know. Interesting. Huh. Top 10 are all sub-level 50s. Yeah, that sounds sketchy. That's pretty sketchy, so. I'm in Aurora. So, alright guys. Anyway, that is going to be all for tonight. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Azur and Crosswave. Getting close to the end of that, and then once that one's done, we'll be replacing it with Trillion. Arc Nights will be the temporary, or will be the every now and then stream, and Azur Lane will return to being the Wednesday stream. So, don't worry. It'll be all that stuff. Huge stream alternate accounts. I don't really know if I want to do that because I don't want to get too involved on them, and I want to focus all my progress on one account because everything I have, like, the thing about the other two accounts, I don't have pretty much 90% of the ships that are limited time, so I can't use them. Whereas this one, I have everybody I really care for right now. Well, I mean, this is the one that has everybody. I don't have to worry too much about it. So, can you say hi? Hi? Hi, Nathan. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for tonight, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Listen to people for medical advice, blah, 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 you know. I don't think I need to say too much about it, so. Anyway, stay safe, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Watch out for Corona-chan. I say hi to people. I don't really do shout-outs for people, though. I mean, I'll say like, hey, so-and-so. Like, because I do that all the time. That's just what I do. So. Anyway, guys, that'll be all for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys later on.
Huh? 邪魔だったサポーターとして憧れの人がこんなに近くにいるからつい幸せな感じになっちゃって